Mark, great prediction skills. Great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm alliebeemac. Welcome to the finale, to the ending of Life is Strange Reunion, which has basically kind of just been a love letter to the fans. I've been enjoying it a lot. I'd be curious to see how someone who didn't like the or not didn't like necessarily, but someone who didn't who wasn't invested in the series beforehand, what they thought about this. Anyways, I want to say thank you so much to Victor. Victor, thank you for your donut. I wrote your name down. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, "My God amongst mankind, know it to be true." Mark, you literally did. You literally sensed that it was about to happen. But yeah, so thank you to Victor who donated before I even did anything. All right, friends. I've been loving this so much. Oh, it's bittersweet to say goodbye to our girls. Well, not just all about, look what shirt I found. It's the butterfly that started it all. All right, I managed to find it in the depths of my closet. It had gotten really just kind of smooshed up into stuff, but I found it and I brought it out. I literally pulled my closet apart because I was like, if I don't wear this fucking butterfly shirt for the ending of this game, who am I? Does anybody care besides me? Probably not, but I care a great deal, okay? All right. Anyways, life is indeed strange. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right, hold on. Let me actually turn off my AC. I forgot how loud it was. Give me just a second. And then I'm gonna boil alive. Da 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 da. All right, there we are. And now the only thing that you're gonna hear whirring is my own laptop. Okay, all right. Sorry, I'm just thinking of the best kiss. I'm just thinking of maybe the best kiss. I'm just thinking of maybe the best kiss that's ever been kissed. That's what I have to say to the universe. Ah! Texted me about tricky to get the best endings. Yes, I will take some hints if it seems like I'm veering off the path. Well, I want to get the ending that I would get, though. I guess we'll see. So nothing I've done so far has locked me out of the good or bad ending, then? Part of me is like, oh, I want a good ending, but then part of me is like, shouldn't I take the pain?
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something...
Does this take place when like the internet first came out and everyone was like, no, the internet is good and safe? What do you mean? Internet threats don't count.
Happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late.
That's literally OpenAI's policy. They knew about one of the active shooters who like used ChatGPT to help him plan a shooting, and they're like, oh, should we do something? And like 12 people reviewed it and they decided not to do anything about it, which is like, okay, if they didn't see it, that would be one thing, but the fact that actual humans were alerted and saw it and reviewed it and still didn't do anything, and then that person went on to commit a mass shooting, I feel like it's a little...
I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Ah! Oh my god.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
He can choke. He can choke. I'm literally calling... I don't even know. I don't even know who I'm calling. That's crazy. What a piece of shit. I mean, I'm not shocked because, what was it? Have you guys seen that thing where it's like, all you people who want to defund the police, what are you going to do if you get robbed? Who are you going to call? And it's like, well, if I need someone to show up 3 hours later and not do anything about it, I guess I can just call, whatever. Anyways, potential spam, Cardinal Sin, this is Crullers Forever. You mean Joey? Better we don't use our actual names in case of surveillance. Okay, not Joey. We're beginning to marshal at the launch point. Signs, torches, bullhorns, and other supplies are on hand, but feel free to bring your own. If you meet any resistance on the way to the bar, let me know. I will send support. Word. Anyone in your group is looking to get extra spicy with the torches or firecrackers today? That's who I want to be with. Plenty of spiciness to go around. See you soon. Alright. Yo, I just got an email from that podcast guy. You ready for an interview? Yes. Just remember, a deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. I remember, don't fuss. This is a big deal. I know you know. Just keep your heads on straight. Why are you up so late, early? Trying to unfuck my entire existence with physics. You? Same, I guess, but with alcohol. Easy. Podcast. I'm nervous. Just seeing this. Chloe, don't stress. You know I'm great live. Izzy, I expect you to grab the mic away from Bash at the slightest provocation. Bitch. B, that was the plan all along and you know it. Cute. Can we not text our mother? Snake, what are you doing over on Twitch? I'm sorry, I couldn't laugh more. Your students are gonna get what you want when you should defund the police. Okay, what about the fire department? The actual useful people here. Not that fire departments can't also, but they're less likely to. What was it? There's the other quote where it's like no one has a song called "Fuck the Fire Department." Some fire departments I've heard some bad things about. As a former volunteer EMT, however, that also might have been jealousy. That might have been jealousy because some EMTs just become firefighters. So EMTs are very salty about okay, well you're doing both jobs then, so who knows? Let's see. Sorry, I skipped immediately to my without it. I saw all of the text on the page. First thing I look, Max and I kissed. Yep, great. My brain instantly saw that, and I think that's important. I remember when I first started. You're watching Coffee's Chaos. Aw. You a bit. Have I been betrayed? Have I been I can't believe he's done this. I can't believe you've done this. I remember when I first started journaling after my dad died, my therapist told me I should think of it like writing a first draft of history, which was about when I decided to stop paying attention to my therapist. Who gives a shit about writing history for a future, a time when, by definition, me and everyone I've ever known will be long dead. Unfortunately, if Max and I don't stop this fire, we may both be history. And then future generations may actually be studying this journal, if only to learn how we managed to fuck it all up so badly. Well, historians of the future, I have a message for you. Max and I kissed, and it was awesome. Yeah, sure, we could all be burnt toast in a few hours, not to mention I'm rapidly losing my grasp on reality. But in that moment, none of that mattered. If I read that in your accent because you spelled it like that, is that offensive? At least is when I ever put the fucking idiot. Wow. An Irish native, basically. Amazing. Really, truly, you take that clip, sounds just like I came straight from Dairy Girls. Alright, I'm sure that isn't what the future historians care about, but that's exactly why I don't give a shit about what they think. No, girl, I can tell you right now, the future historians only care about that. They only care about that, and frankly, even if you didn't kiss, there would have been someone 30 years from now drawing you in a Hatsune Miku binder. Wearing a t-shirt saying, my god, she's black. Shipping you with some really... Anyways, does anyone else remember that deep dark corner of history? Am I just online too much? Because to me, that's what today will always be about, whatever happens next. Now it's time to head back to Caledon's favorite hive of scum and villainy and craft beers. I have one last shot to figure out who in the protest might want to start a fire and burn down the school. If Max and I get it right, maybe we can stop the future history before it starts. I'm being insulted in my own chat about my amazing accent work. About my amazing
Amanda is
perfect accent
definitely
work.
focused on more important things than mopping up right now. Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this. Have to admire what Amanda has tried to do with her bar. Too bad it all led to this.
I love Amanda. I hope she does well. Also, I
kind
love
of
that she
bar
always
are you
changes
running
her
here
nail
anyway?
colors. Same, girl.
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
You did great.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you.
Why do they all have, I mean, it's very millennial, but they all have like this eyeliner that I can't do. I'm so jealous.
At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other in flame.
I'm not trying to pull a Jamaican accent. It's if you say the words beer can with a British accent. That's it. Just those, it sounds like you're saying bacon in a Jamaican accent. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. That's not me mocking anyone. That's not me doing it. I'm just telling you, I was, if anything, I was doing a British accent. Thank you very much.
Posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now.
I'm gonna get a smudge stick. I'm gonna go and time
Anything
travel
I can
back to
help with?
2012 and get a smudgy eyeliner stick.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it,
Oh no.
but Joey's gone straight off the deep end.
What
It's sad.
constitutes us off the
I
deep end to
don't
you?
want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas?
How is it a British
Ren.
parody? Say the words beer can.
don't
Do it
know.
right now in a British accent.
Lucas seems like all talk and no action.
Lucas
and
is
Ren-
nothing.
Ren's my guy.
Sorry, Ren's your guy?
He helps me mop up around here and we talk music.
Ren's your guy? It's Ren. We all know this. Oh, for those of you who don't know, Ren was on the board of suspects, and I was like, who the fuck is Ren? No clue. And then we read a little report saying, oh, Ren was taken in when his dad mysteriously disappeared. His dad mysteriously disappeared. And it's like, okay, so his dad was the one who was killed. His dad was the one who killed himself. That they covered up. Gotcha. Instantly knew it was him.
He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
Does he?
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate.
Big lunchman. Good to
So,
see you.
I guess if
I'm
the shit
just
really goes sideways,
saying,
I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Does she have uneven bangs? Does she cut her own bangs? Because they're skimming her brows on one section or a little higher on the other, which I think is kind of cute.
So, Max has this, I don't know.
Wow, I am being
feeling
2 times sick.
about what will happen today.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh?
Oh, my heart.
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I
but
believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
Plot twist, it's Hot Dog Man, his final revenge for not being the true main character. He deserved
You
it.
got it. Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
I really do like Amanda a lot. I feel like she's a great character. She was so much fun. It's just Nothing can compare to the love of her life, the thorn in her heart. You know what I mean? How can anyone compare with that?
Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project.
Oh my god. All of you faithless people, I'm no longer speaking to traitors. Disrespectful. Rude. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here. Hello, campus cop. Our campus cops are pretty cool. Well, they did not help me find my stolen bike. Yeah, no, I don't think but they weren't bad. A lot of them marched with us for BLM stuff. Does that make it
I'm
lame?
glad I managed to stay on Noelle's good side. Have you learned anything about the protests that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
The Greater Vermont Polycule. If game writers weren't cowards. Sorry, this is so fucking
Cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you?
No cheese, only justice. As if cheese is not a part of justice. Any part of justice that doesn't involve delicious, delicious cheese. I don't know how much of that I want. I don't know how much of that I want. Sorry, did a traitor say something? Did a traitor named Marcus Sparkus say something? So rude. Hold on. Easily missable stuff. Hold on. At night. It's all at night. Check the bulletin board, and in the custodian's room, open the shutoff valve. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing the shutoff valve was a problem. Hold on. All right, perfect. Okay. I've got that up. I might forget it, though. Is cheese not a part of justice
people are
for you?
steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Is cheese not a part of justice? You're telling me that in France, when they were beheading the royals who took advantage of the poor, the proletariat, am I using that correctly? Of the proles, you're telling me they didn't have cheese afterwards? Okay. All right. Well, I'm just saying. Yeah, it's for sure Ren. 100%.
Looks like Ren's
Thank you
been
so
dabbling in
much.
the uncommissioned
believe I'm
public
being
arts.
Punished for ADHD.
Interesting.
Laura. Spray painting is not the same as setting things on fire, to be fair.
Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only we were that lucky.
Hey, so about the fact that your father disappeared around the same time a random person ended their own life because they did drugs and have never been to a Catholic church. Oh my god, that makes it sound like I was saying Jesus saves. And Jesus does. Sorry. For those of you who don't know, there was a character from like the 80s or 90s or something who snuck in, like a townie, who snuck into the college and did drugs and saw like their sacrifice thing and decided to take his own life, which is crazy commitment. And I'm just saying, like, because he saw like one little thing about like, this is the blood, this is the body, or whatever. We'll have 3 drops of blood and that's a sacrifice. And he's like, the sacrifice wasn't pure enough. I have to slit my own throat. Blah. And I'm like, this man would have died if he ever went to a Catholic mass once. Oh my god. Because whenever I was watching, you know, they're talking about like their things, and Chloe and Max are like, oh my god, creepy. It's so scary. And I'm like, it's just a little blood. It's just a little blood drinking. Why are you being so lame? Can we take these matches, actually? Can we take this one singular match? I don't think we should leave it here. I should walk up to Ren. Ren, have you found Jesus Christ? The Book of Mormon. Hello, my name is Elder Chloe, and I would like to share with you the most amazing book. It has so many awesome parts. Hello.
Hey, Ren.
Oh,
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck. I'm going to edit this right now and turn off ads. Can I do that? I'm going to do that now. Hold on. How do I do that? Stream settings. I'm going to see if I can turn off ads while live because it's pissing me off. I know it's bad for promotion. I know that that means fewer people are going to see this, but 4 minutes of unskippable ads. It's the finale. Fuck it. I'm rewarding people who have been here, although that makes me feel bad because other people might not see it, but for now, monetization off. All right. Hopefully my stream doesn't crash. There we go. There we go. No fireplaces allowed right now, all right? Oh, 4 minutes of unskippable ads on mine? Wow. Oh, see, I was turning it off already. Wow, look at me. I'm so responsive.
Hey.
All right, I left it off. I'm
What's
leaving it off.
Why aren't you
Uh-oh.
with the group? Don't you want to stick it
Uh-oh.
to Caledon anymore?
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I just got like 3 angry pop-ups on YouTube. Automated ads can help you earn more while optimizing. Are you sure you don't want ads? Are you sure? Oh God, so aggressive.
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
He doesn't have the, like, I think that he's going to set stuff on fire. I think it's him. As revenge for what they did to his dad. Ooh.
Ren is a fellow doodler, huh? Isn't "I'm going to set a fire today" doodle too much to ask for?
I'm assuming his dad, because he didn't get to have a funeral. That's what that vibe is giving. All right, so we're okay on monetization? Okay, because I have it literally set to once every 30 minutes. My ads are set to once every 30 minutes, and that is as far apart. I don't even have automatic ads on, which YouTube did get mad at me about and told me that they're going to recommend me less. But I prefer that to what you guys were getting previously, which was way too often. Hold on. Maybe I should, no. YouTube does send me very angry messages about it. But I just can't, because even when I had really low frequency, like I had like the lowest frequency but automatic ads on, because if you do auto ads, YouTube promotes you more, basically, from my understanding, because it helps, I don't know, something about connecting you with sponsors and connecting your viewers with whatever, but it was still giving it to you guys like every 10 minutes, and that was way too often. Hands off of Fremont. Stand with Lake, I can't believe I cannot believe he is thinking about fucking, what's his name? That guy sucks. He sucks so hard. The teacher, he's so obviously a poser. That stand with Lakeport is 1,050% something I used to love doing, making those 3D block letters. All right, let me look at everything else before I pressure him.
If something has to burn today, I vote for this painting.
Aww. Turning off ads and you get a message from YouTube that just says, I basically do. Like, I'll get like a, are you sure? I don't know. I don't know about this. If we can't connect your viewers with sponsors, then what's the point of showing your videos? So aggressive.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Those weren't your
Ren?
friends.
Trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell.
What? Who are
better
you?
talk.
If someone said that to
What do
me,
you
I'd be like,
mean?
who the fuck are you? Wait, who's Noelle? Who's Noelle? I would say Amanda because they're buddies. What is it? His notebook has nothing to do with anything as far as I know. You guys, who's Noelle? Oh, the cop lady? Okay.
I'll tell Amanda that you're responsible for anything that goes wrong.
And she's
today.
gonna believe you, some rando? Chloe.
I know this place is a second home to you, but trust me, she'll toss your ass out and not think twice.
Chloe. Who are...
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
I mean, I think Ren is guilty, but this is crazy work.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
Do we know that he applied? Shit. Did we see a sign of him applying? We found the red paint cans and there was spray paint on campus, but I feel like that could apply to anything. And if I lose once, then I lose completely. If I lose here, do I lose? Fuck. I mean, I think, hey, Laggy, what's up? I believe that he's guilty because I'm using like meta story cues. You know what I mean? But in universe, it's crazy how hard we're going at this random punk. 15 stab wounds! You didn't want to give him a chance, did you? And Lenny says, try not to sound super angry while saying that, bud. Ruthless, ain't you, Mark? 28 stab wounds! They must be super angry, Dumbledore said calmly. Did you put your name into Goblet of Fire? I would say the red paint cans, because I don't see any evidence that he applied to the school. Did we? I don't think we have any evidence that he applied to the school at all.
Maybe the fact that you've been graffitiing threatening messages on campus. I found your paint can.
The numbers, Chloe, what do they mean?
Just some housework I've been doing.
Oh my god, he's so bad at lying. That's so embarrassing.
One dagger to another, half the game is covering
That's
your
like
ass.
humiliating.
And you suck at it.
You had no other ideas?
His armor's about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
About his dad disappearing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we are gonna bring up his dad.
I know about your daddy issues, but just because some deadbeat ran out on you before you were born
He was murdered.
doesn't
He
give
was
you an
murdered. He was
excuse to
murdered.
be
He
an
was murdered.
asshole.
He was murdered.
Don't talk about my dad.
Well, he committed suicide on drugs.
Caledon deserves everything that's coming to it and more.
Like what?
Everything that's coming to him.
Smug fucking punk bitch. You're all pathetic losers.
I fucking
It's thanks to
knew.
people like you that my dad is dead today.
Why? What happened? Holy shit. The Abraxas house. You're the one who wrote that graffiti. Your dad...
My dad went to a party and never came home. Caledon has been ducking my family ever since.
Let's get you some justice.
Ren, listen to me. I know what happened.
Fuck off.
Let's get you some justice. No, for real, we should get him justice.
I can talk to more people. Or
I'm so
check
sorry.
back with Noelle when I'm ready.
28 dead dads! You didn't want to give him a chance, did you? That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Yeah. Oh my god. I would have tried harder to stop him. I would have tried way harder to stop him. Not her fault that she didn't realize who went missing because it didn't seem like there was really a time or date on when his dad went missing, just that his dad disappeared. I just feel like that's crazy.
There might
work.
be more to glean around here.
Accuse? J'accuse. Could you imagine if it was her? Oh, God. Should I go around just accusing everyone? What's the vibe of just accusing everybody?
He doesn't look like a guy ready to set fire to the campus. But maybe that's intentional.
It's because he's a pissant. He's a pissant. I mean, I got him by pausing and
Hey,
thinking.
Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
Here to
You
snark
know,
at your chest hair.
I've snarked
Button
at
up
so
that
many
shirt.
things before, but
Again,
that
nothing
would
wrong
be
with
a
chest hair, but
first.
there's something wrong with his.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
About how to create original works, about how to do something unique and different, or how about you see something interesting and shiny and new and decide to fucking hitch your wagon to it if you can't outright steal it for yourself. And what he's trying to do is steal attention for this movement. I'm just gonna fight this man, I'm gonna kill him dead.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, Did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now, will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
No one else wants to see you. No one else wants
There's
to
concern
talk
about
to you.
violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
Yeah.
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that
Yes,
are
but
not
horseshoe theory
here.
is also fucking bullshit a lot of the time.
Bye,
The
Professor.
extreme right and left are not the same.
So
okay.
long.
I can talk to more people.
It's fine, it's
Or
fine, it's fine.
check back with Noelle when I'm ready. Looks like Joey and the group are gathered out there.
J'accuse.
No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open.
You would be amazing at Law & Order SVU? How? You're gonna Elliot Stabler him? You're gonna police brutality him?
I'm glad I managed to stay on Noelle's good side.
Sorry,
Maybe she can
she
help
can help stop this
fire.
fire by accusing her? By accusing her of doing it? What? Our band's podcast! In the
Welcome
meantime,
back to
chat
Nevermind
help.
the Podcast, your go-to source for
Would
punk
I
music.
be accusing
I'm
Noelle,
joined now
like
by
for
Easy
real? Or
Bash
just
and
talking to her
Marisol,
more?
collectively known as Drugstore Makeup, a band from the Pacific Northwest.
Pleasure to be here. What's up?
And it's just the three of you, right?
Yeah, sometimes our manager comes out and plays some percussion for us during shows. Until she left us. Bash.
Sorry, what was that? Did you part ways with your manager?
No, she was with us on the first leg of our tour, but we're traveling separately for a bit. Yeah, I play my own cowbells now, bitch.
Okay. So you're on the road promoting your new album.
Yes. Welcome to the Gynocracy. I think it's our best yet.
Fuck yes. Can I say fuck?
No.
Well, I agree. It's a deep throat into queer rage and... Why are you glaring at me?
A deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. Fucking hell, Bash.
It's fine.
Listen, the punk scene has gotten hopelessly corporate. It feels like everybody is sponsored by Ball Out energy drinks or brought to you by Jump Kick amps.
I'm not being supported
Yep.
though.
And this album is ours. It says exactly what we want to say without anybody breathing down our necks.
Great. We'll be right back after a word from this episode's sponsor, Jump Kick Amps.
Seriously, dude?
Hey, I've got bills to pay. Back in a moment, everyone.
Did you catch our podcast? You had one job. We said the sentence. You said deep throat. At first, yeah, but then I got it out. Chloe, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that stuff about the amps. It's fine, we knew that guy was a sellout. Honestly, the interview had more punk energy than anything I've heard out there. Thanks. Miss you. You coming back eventually, right? I will. For better or for worse, it's almost over. Yes, let's accuse the band. Why not? Let's just throw accusations around. What if I tell her that it's me? What if I tell her it's alternate versions of me? What if I tell her it's Sophia, but dressed as her? Oh my god, what if that is Sophia? If Max was here, she'd be able to tell. All right, how are we feeling? Middle part because it's 2026, or do we side part it in honor of our girls? J'accuse.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
Ren. Yeah, 175% it's Ren. Oh wait,
It's Ren.
shit. I should have talked to Joey first. Oh no! Shit. Ah, no! No, I've just been so sure since the earlier part, but now I don't know. I gotta go back. Fuck.
He's lying about sitting out the protest.
I thought that when it said exit, I thought that it meant like leave. So I was like, oh, I'll do this. I'll talk to her first and then I'll leave.
It's a vendetta about his father. He believes Caledon has been covering up his death. I actually think he's right.
This is why I don't make fast decisions. I messed up.
I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him.
I mean, to be fair, I've known it was
Thanks.
Ren since they were like, his father disappeared, and then he was taken into brothers.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do.
Big brothers, big sisters.
Hopefully Max finds something.
No, fuck, no! I messed up. Oh God, I messed up. Should I reload?
Sunday morning. For now.
It shouldn't have said exit. It should have said go outside. Exit made me think like I was gonna be done with the level.
Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas.
Oh, God.
Conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
That's so weird, Max.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please.
Oh,
Wait.
no.
Yasmine?
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Yasmine was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself.
Oh, no.
There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved.
I feel
That's
kind
how
of
I
bad
got
for
tipped
her.
off to all this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew
Damn,
she was up
okay.
to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up.
Okay,
She
Sophie.
was right there.
Sophie should have
behind it,
told
letting
us.
him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall
Okay,
guy.
that's kind of great. That's so funny.
That fire you saw?
Ugh.
Guaranteed she was behind it too.
Mm. Her mom sucks, but I don't think her mom's like a mass murderer. And she still loves Caledon. She wants her position back. That's the whole point, right? She doesn't want the campus burned down, but then again, maybe it gets out of control. But then again... So multiple people started fires on the same day? I don't know.
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans?
That's not what I meant.
Or the fire?
It's the fire. I believe she's behind the Owen thing.
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you?
No,
No.
I believe you're.
This
I
is
believe
my
that
mom
part. The
all over.
It's the fire that I'm like, eh.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else
Let's
she's
call
planning.
the FBI.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows?
I'm not. You
Yes,
know,
you can
know
bring the girl
Maximilian.
too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
Sophie.
We could head straight there and get you some
Her
of that
eyebrows,
sweet,
like,
sweet
a lot of people's eyebrows are not emoting, and I do not know why.
closure you've always wanted.
Sophie, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together? Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
You know, Max.
You promised me, Max. You said when I came back that you would be there for me. Well, I'm calling it in.
You can't wait 24 hours?
I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You,
what?
Chloe.
You haven't trusted me
Maybe
with
even
one
Moses.
fucking
Who
thing.
knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do.
You're having like
So we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
We can leave after we solve a fire.
No. Sophie, I'm sorry.
Wait 24 hours,
I
girl.
do care about you. But right now, I have a job to do.
She is being selfish, in my opinion.
There are people who could die today if I don't help them.
But I'm coddling
Don't you
her a little bit.
understand?
Maybe I shouldn't have.
That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you.
Oh, girl, what's going on?
Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't.
Oh my god. Oh no, what's going on?
I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Sophie.
They should have made a different character to have this.
Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Like what? What did I make worse? When I stopped you from being dead? When I exposed the killer of the person who drove your friend to suicide? What the fuck is Sophie's characterization? I'm really trying to get a grasp on it here. I need you to trust me and leave, and you have to leave right now. You have to leave right now, right before everybody dies. The shifting from like loving her to hating her because she's not doing what she wants, that is consistent with someone with not to diagnose anyone with anything, but there's certain kinds of mental illness or disorders that lead to black and white thinking, right? You're either with me or you're my enemy trying to take me down kind of thing, right? So we've got that, but I don't, why, so she came here, like it just doesn't make sense. It feels like, unless they give me something insane, like she saw Max's death. Whoa, I just noticed this on my, because I was just playing with the lid of my mascara. Look at this. It's sharp! I could murder a man with this. That was... Like, it just feels like she's a victim of bad writing at this point, because that wasn't a particular... Like, first of all, obviously Max didn't take that option. But it didn't even feel like a compelling choice. It feels like it came out of nowhere. It would feel... more like a, oh, I feel guilty for betraying her if she had been doing things for us and helping us this whole time instead of being cryptic and weird. Like, it just, none of this... But maybe there's gonna be something that pops up that we don't know about. I don't know. And I've been really, like, pushing for Sophie, just to be clear. I've been, like, very much, like, I like a broken character. I like characters who can be bitchy and mean and
no,
starting fights, contrarians.
I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia.
Looking at the seat you're gonna occupy again,
Intoxicating,
bitch.
but deadly in high doses. Please.
Hey, queen. Pour some liquor on me. Whoa, look at her
Let's see what
suit, it
Yasmine has
floats.
been hiding. Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into?
Girl, you weren't there when the fire started. You, in fact, were gone the whole weekend when the fire started. This is so funny. This is so funny. Oh, God, this horrible thing. The horrible thing already happened and they all died.
Yasmine is the ultimate chess master. I wonder if I'll be able to get her to open up to me.
Oh, God.
Owen really ramped up his security after Sophie and I broke in here. Talking to Yasmine is hard enough as it is. Getting her to tell me the truth about Abraxas.
Well, it's not about picking
Owen
Sophie over
has
Chloe.
my hands
It's about picking, like, obviously we're picking Chloe over Sophie. Obviously a million times over. But, like, unless Sophie had, like, it just doesn't make any sense. ADHD does a lot with rejection sensitivity dysphoria, which isn't something that's like in the DSM-5. It's more of like a self-reported, casual, not casual, but like a something that sounds like a diagnostic term, but isn't an actual diagnostic term as identified. Wait, no, is it rejection sensitivity disorder? Dysphoria? Rejection sensitivity? Or is it something else? It might be that. Wait, hold on. Or am I thinking of something else with ADHD? Anyways.
I wonder if Owen was expecting to celebrate with Yasmine this weekend. His Caledon 2.0 plans must have felt so close.
It just doesn't make... It feels very BPD, especially with like the big giant plans that she's so excited about and she can definitely do. And then, horrible, come crashing down the depression. But she's been like really weird and cryptic. I thought that she was gonna have an actual plan, but then she was just here to hear that her mom had a bad plan and was gonna go. That's it? That doesn't make any sense for your character. Your whole thing was that you wanted to expose her. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Yasmine was a member of Abraxas when that horrible death happened. Is she behind all of this?
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I just saw Sophie. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Oh, I studied neuroscience.
Sophia is here? So you did lie to me earlier?
Yes, but...
If I cannot trust you, then I'm afraid there is no reason for us to speak.
Drama queen. If you can't trust me?
This conversation...
God, you're so annoying.
So?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up.
I do not understand a thing you're saying. You seem agitated and unwell. I suggest you go get help, Maxine.
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Why did he call you that?
He's invested everything in this Caledon 2.0 plan. But in the end, it's just administrative politics.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake.
You gotta play to a narcissist.
I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever.
Honestly, if I was her, I would have pieced the fuck out of there. Everybody else is on drugs and some kid killed himself. You guys don't know I was there. I'm gone. I'm gonzo. I am fucking out of there. Let them get caught. It's not my business. So that's just a tip, hint, trick for you guys to not do any murders when I'm around, because if there is any practical way for me to say I am not involved, get them. I will. It's not on me. I'm sorry. But yes, rejection sensitivity dysphoria, Lanny, is a thing. I believe it's a thing, but it's not in the DSM as an official diagnostic device. That doesn't mean that it's not real. Like, the DSM doesn't cover everything, and it gets updated, and you know, it's not necessarily like, it just is very common in ADHD. What body? What reason? I'm not gonna blindly do it for you. I'm sorry. The only people I'm blindly covering up murders for are my sister, my mother, and if my dog had killed someone, I would have covered that up too.
I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has
Yeah, it kind of
infected
turned you
the
into
rest
a
of my
crazy person,
life.
huh? Why does everybody have cool straight eyebrows?
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up?
You are drawing a line between two dots and calling it a constellation, Maxine. Owen was the one who called for demolishing the house for his own project. Whatever theory you're pushing about my involvement is pure fiction. I want no part in it. We are done.
Too pushy,
She's so
man.
fucking touchy. Oh my god, this murder cover-upper is so fucking touchy about it. She'll cover up a murder but won't have a conversation with me?
This is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Oops.
I was there last night, at the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What?
You know what? Actually, I don't want to be involved in
crazy.
a murder
I don't.
cover-up.
I have no idea what you're talking
So
about.
why would I be offended that you would go to Marcus first? Girl.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to the university's archive.
Vince pulled the archives for Owen, right?
Only a high-level administrator. I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine.
Juliet.
I cannot help you.
Yasmine feels guilty about...
I'll only tell you about my devious deeds as long as you say it's cool. Well, it depends on who you kill and how stupid it is.
what happened. If she feels she can trust me with that guilt, I can get the whole story from her.
If I was Max, I would need to rewind long enough to like go drink some alcohol and then come back to this conversation because I'd be so annoyed with this bitch. You wouldn't sell you out, but you wouldn't help? Well, then that's fucking useless. That's where I was at. I honestly feel like they really, if Maxine hadn't covered up that body, I really feel like Abraxas would have been disbanded, but they could have been fine. I really feel like they could have been fine.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body
Oh, wow.
in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then,
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have...
Covering up a murder is, like, hard. Well, it depends on who you've murdered. If it's someone connected to you, it's pretty hard. Clearly, if it's someone unconnected to you, less difficult.
Been drowning in guilt
In for a penny,
since
in for a
then.
pound.
That you feel suffocated.
Not suffocated
But
enough.
I'm worried that the threat isn't over.
Girl, you keep covering shit up.
I
Yasmine
need you
needs
to tell me
okay,
everything
Yasmine needs
you
to
know.
choke. I really feel like Abraxas could have gotten away. Like,
that
they would have
poor
just had
child's death decades ago. It was the crisis that taught me who I am.
It is the crisis that taught me that I, in fact, should cover up every crime that's done by people around me. It is, in fact, my job to make sure criminals never get caught. That is... You guys want me to be like Yasmine. That's what you're telling me here. I'm just saying covering up a murder is hard. Making a murder more excusable is easier. That's gonna be played in court someday, and I'm gonna be so pissed about it. Hey, lawyer, future lawyer, if you're looking at this for context, put all of the other times where I said murder is bad and it's sad and I would never, all right? Hey, Buzz Stickle, what's up? Lanny would not be an ethical murder. No.
I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved.
I am the one who decides that actually I should take it on even though it's not my fucking business and people should go to prison for things.
There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me.
I've covered up like at least 6 murders. It's crazy how this happens.
Owen
Keeps
Teller was
happening to
another
me.
kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and
God, I really don't like Owen, and I like her as a villain. She's such a good villain. She has to pay.
Finally put the
Fuck.
threat in the
Unfortunately,
basement
Owen is
away
correct.
for good.
This sucks. Owen is correct.
You were willing to cause so much damage just to cover your tracks?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her.
Oh, do crime snowball? Do
In an
crime
instant,
snowball?
I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone
She's
to be
worried because
trusted
she
in
got
crisis.
sloppy?
I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering.
Maya suffered. Your daughter suffered. I suffered.
Perhaps it wasn't
Every
a
person
higher-
who loved Maya suffered. Every person, Ren, who's about to burn down the school, suffered. His mom suffered. Every brother, sister, friend, mother, cousin related to those people whose deaths were erased or minimized or hidden or covered up, all of them suffered. I can't fucking believe how myopic she's being.
Power.
She's
I should
so
have been thanking.
fucking awful. God.
I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
Go preemptively.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising.
Go confess.
I suppose I should
also
feel
confess how
relieved,
you get your hair
but
so
I do
voluminous.
not.
It's really nice.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late.
Even she has the good smudgy eyeliner. What the fuck? But anyways. Covering things up is bad now that it's
After my
affecting
reputation
me.
is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
It only took decades of trauma. It only took decades of trauma. And
I
a
won't
student
find more here.
suicide, and who knows
to
what
leave.
else. And raising a really fucked up daughter. Covering things up is bad now that it hurts me. When it just made a widow boy a half orphan, and when I just covered up, and not only did she fucking cover up what her professor did, and hurting Maya, she let him continue teaching students to have access to more young minds. A predator, not a sexual predator, but mark me, a predator nonetheless. Ah!
It's time to face whatever is coming. Yasmine, Owen, Abraxas.
This
all
reminds
these
me of
crazy,
the
convoluted plans. How important is
Christopher
it all in
Columbus
the end?
statues in Spain. They're like obsessed with Christopher Columbus in Spain, except for they call him Cristobal Colon. Cristobal Colon.
Time to leave.
And if you think America is bad at dealing with its
Whether Yasmine
murderous
told me the
history,
full truth or not, she definitely
don't talk
wasn't
to
the
Spain
one
about
in the basement with the sledgehammer
anything they
last
did to
night.
Central and South America.
Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Oh, based on the found evidence and conversations, Vin is the person of interest. Why did that just pop up? Is this game a cheater? Someone time out the game. Someone put the game in timeout. Backseat gaming. Based on the evidence, it's Vin. Thanks, game. Rude. Disrespectful.
Between Owen, Yasmine, and Abraxas, all roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this.
Thanks, Pranav.
Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
Don't say shit like that. Okay, you always have to say, I think it's Vin. Don't. I'll tell you the next time I see you. The next time I see you, I'll tell you who your mother really was. The next time I see you, I'll tell you who is gonna betray the king. The next time I see you, I'll tell you the secret password. You're all dead! Oh my god. Oh, I think it said this for you because you collected enough
Access
evidence. It didn't say that for you your
I
first
have a
playthrough.
suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
I mean, my students luckily weren't too high on that Cristobal Colon horse. But what they're whoa! But what they get told in school is crazy. I had a proxy argument via one of my students in Spain with their teacher, with their history teacher.
What?
Moses.
Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff.
Thank you so much, Lanny.
I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
I think we go buy every fire extinguisher that's ever existed and place them everywhere. Make sure you keep the receipts, and the ones that aren't opened you can get reimbursed for.
She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
Maybe both. Can't it be both?
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point,
Please don't
they could
die.
probably
Oh
spot a
my
fire as soon as it broke out.
god.
Oh yeah?
You better stay away
Since they know
from
the
that
fire might
fucking
be
school.
coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
She's so pretty.
The
How
observatory.
do people get anything done?
I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger.
Nice one.
But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
I need someone to be as obsessed with me as I am with Chloe. You know what? My mom thinks I'm really pretty. So I take that back. My life is full. Even when I look disgusting.
We are Lakeport!
Oh my god, you're so embarrassing. Put away your fucking tiki torches. All campus alert, restricting access to academic buildings. We're also coordinating with local Lakeport police. I don't think that you can chain the buildings up like that, though. Hold on. No, I want someone else obsessed with me, as obsessed with me as I am with Chloe. And I genuinely think, because do I love Chloe romantically? I hope not. Because that's, my mom will be talking about, she's like, you're so pretty. And I'm like, ew, mom, shut up. And I get really annoyed, but thanks, mom. Thanks, mama. To avoid campus until after the protest is finished. Any student caught breaking into the school buildings will be subject to disciplinary action. Thank you for helping us keep Caledon safe. Hold on. I know you're busy saving the world, but please let me know. I'm okay. The protest has started. I'm looking for Vin. I just hope I can stop him from doing something really dumb. We'll figure this out. Stay safe. Oh, God. Hey, I'm obsessed with you. Isn't that a membership requirement? You know what? I'll take it. Everyone on my channel's obsessed in a very healthy way. But it's just, oh God, Chloe's so fucking pretty. Like, we'll be talking about life and death and whatever, and I'm just like, What's that clip from, it's like a TikTok sound, but I think it's Elizabeth Banks or whatever. And she's like, blah, 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 numbers and stuff. You're so pretty. Hold on. We saw this stuff. Okay. I told Noelle I think Ren is going to start the fire. What's going on with you? It looks like Yasmine is way more involved than I thought. I don't know if she's connected to the fire, but she must be involved in covering up that body. I knew it. You did? No, not really. I just wanted to be right. Max, are you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay. Hopefully we can get her to open up. We'll update later. I'm sorry, Sophie. I care about you so much, but right now I need to focus on saving the school. I know you have questions about what I can do, but I have to try, and I will get the truth from your mom. And hey, Sophie, the fact that you asked me to choose between leaving with you right now when I could leave with you 12 hours later, is she about to die? Sophie has to be about to die. Which Disney moment? Listen, to be fair, who could be as obsessed with anyone as I could be with Chloe? She's just so pretty.
Shake
Vin has to
the
be
ivory
innocent.
Tower.
Vin.
Let your voices be heard. We will not.
You're
be
so
silenced.
embarrassing. You're so embarrassing. I would literally be yelling, hey, didn't you, hey, plagiarizer, plagiarizer, plagiarizer.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run or do we start shambling around and
That
hope we
is
blend
such
in?
a small protest. This is so
Have you seen
embarrassing.
Vin? I need to.
Oh God, there's like a dozen people with fines. This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing for them.
Talk to him right now.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office.
Fuck.
What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie.
Sorry,
now get the hell out of
Juju.
here. It's not safe.
I wonder if Tiki Torch is like a metaphor or something. Ah, fuck. Rewind.
No! Stop!
What the fuck? Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, nice work, Chloe.
Yeah!
My turn.
Illusion? I wonder if they're like a reference.
She'll be fine.
Aww.
She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine.
Go somewhere else. Are they fucking... What? Are these two idiots on top of the building they're supposed to burn alive in?
If there's, I don't know, a stampede.
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
Except for buying
I'm sure I did.
anti-fire supplies.
But every little bit helps.
Or a ladder. Bring a ladder up with you. You get trapped on the roof, bring a ladder. If they don't have a fucking ladder, they tear it. They're taking no
You see
precautions.
anything?
Maybe a blade of grass? Not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece.
Thank you. That is how
When I
feel
get
about
stressed
Chloe.
out,
Oh my
I
God,
can
I'm
become
so
a little
honored.
scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Where would an absent...
Joyce! What's going on, Chloe? I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you still on the road? No, sorry, things are crazy. I'm with Max. Max? Really? How is she? I'm so excited. It's complicated. It always is with you two. Always was. Not like that. And like I said, things are crazy right now. I'll be okay. We'll talk soon. Sure thing, hun. Give my love to Max. We'll figure this out. Stay safe. Whatever happens, just want you to know I wouldn't trade this time with you for anything in the world. Anxiety is a funny thing. Often you spend days or weeks freaking out about something only to realize it was really nothing. How many hours did I waste over what do I say to Max when I see her, never imagining that I'd be rolling up on her ass in desperate need of a high-speed getaway? On the other hand, here I am on the rooftop of the observatory where I apparently died in the middle of a literal firestorm, and I feel maybe calm isn't quite the right word. Resigned, maybe? Content? Maybe it's just nice to feel in control of myself while everything I can't control finally works itself out. Girl, these people piss me off. Like my own existence, which is starting to become so slippery it's hard to hold on to it. I know I am alive. I know something inside me thinks I am dead, but that part is wrong. It seems to be getting a lot louder lately, nearly drowning out all my other thoughts. It feels strange to say, but there's nowhere I'd rather be than this rooftop with Moses here, Max out there, and a real fire to fight, because at least I can believe in that.
Minded Moses have left a telescope lens. Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though.
Oh, they did bring a ladder! I'm feeling so much better now, actually.
That thing was a bitch to set up.
Metal,
But if things
careful.
go
I
bad,
hope you guys brought
we've
some
got
like
another
oven
escape
mitts
route.
so you can climb down. How fucking hilarious. I was literally just yelling at them about a ladder. That's so funny.
Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit of mine.
Sophie?
Where would an absent-minded Moses
Oh, I
have
can't
left
leave.
a
I can't walk over
telescope lens?
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after Sophie, I prefer the telescope in my office now.
Everyone except for Max thinks it was one combined history.
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate. After Max, of course. I should check around the As a kid, I was so desperate to leave Arcadia Bay. But then I left it in ruins. Or maybe it left me in ruins.
I remember this. We'll read it again, though. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people who gathered on the curb, instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Oba-san was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and didn't want me to say. Also, chat, let me know when a good time to take a break is, because I'm assuming maybe only one break this stream? Or can I finish it without a break?
Bingo.
Well, I have to look at everything else first.
Moses thinks we took enough precautions.
Maybe.
I hope he's
Frankly,
right.
I would steal a suit from the fire department if I'm being so for real, so honest.
Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it.
Okay. All right, friends, I will take a very quick break. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could. You could leave me. But you're gonna go right fucking now. Right now. After everything we've done together. All right, BRB, 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 BRB. Burb. Thank you guys so much for your extensive patience. I just needed this AC on. CEO, it's so good to see you. Without ruining the audio. Listen, soon it is going to be too hot. It is going to be too hot to not have my AC blasting 2 feet away from my microphone. But for now, I am making the sacrifice. Anyways. Aw, you're sweet, Landy, but it sounds not great. I try. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Anyways, welcome back from the break, friends. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel, so here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds in the description below. Easy link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 40% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emails I made just for you. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream. I think it was one person, that VE, a beautiful person, is Victor, who donated before anything even happened. So thank you so much to Victor. Okay, so now that we got that done, let me pause the music. Unfortunately, my room is small, and that is the only place I can have it. The AC does not move. All right, so we were looking at this. Hold on, that was where the stuff was. Is there anything else I want to look at first? There was the flame retardant blankets. I see Mosias.
For a science nerd with a favorite nebula, Moses is pretty damn cool.
You're literally in love with a nerd. And technically.
Security is on high alert. What will we say if anybody asks why we're up here?
Punk nerd.
Working on my dissertation. Loving physics isn't a crime, thankfully.
You know what I think is so fun is a lot of times I think people don't realize how much actors are former theater nerds. There's some people like Rachel Ziegler who you like obviously, but sometimes I think that actors get too high on their horse and they forget the origins from whence they came. They forget the hell that birthed them. No, there's no other place for this desk.
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans.
Castro.
So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
You confessed to Teachers in the Line with Rachel that you love science.
Maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
Bing, no.
Oops.
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate.
All right.
After Max, of
Having
course.
a snack. Where did he have a snack as he was reviewing notes? Was it?
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope?
Oh yeah, she's great.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
Yes. Hello, in case you weren't aware, there's a protest scheduled to take place in Caledon University today. Hopefully it will be peaceful, but there's a chance the situation could get out of hand. I'm attaching copies of the emergency escape plans for all Caledon buildings I could find. Stay safe, everyone. Those exits are gonna get blocked, though, aren't they?
Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
Timothy Chalamet said it really badly, and he's a fucking douche. It's crazy too because his mom and sister do ballet, but I think if he had said it like, "Hey, this is like a really underappreciated art form. I hope film doesn't go the way of the underappreciated art form." But when he's like, "Oh, there goes my 10 cents," that's when he was being a fucking jackass. Ah, such a dickwad. Because I do think that there is something to be said that unfortunately it's true. I like live theater. I've been to ballets, I've been to operas, but it is true that they are fading out of popularity and get underfunded, and it fucking sucks. They're beautiful and amazing.
Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas.
Anyways.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Victoria Chase, I think.
Thanks.
He said it, and he was such a fucking douche. I have to say,
crowd down there.
10 out of 10 job by his publicist to make anyone think for
shit.
even half a second that he was like a sweet little soft boy, when truly who he is a nasty little 7th
They
grade
caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
gremlin who's like,
You did it.
what's up, bro? They did it, but you still got one more.
Did we? I think it's over. It may be a rich kid's sandbox, but this place sure is beautiful. Glad it's still standing.
We saved the school with a telescope. It's basically the premise of that manga I wrote.
You wrote a manga? Tell me more! I loved how hard everyone rode for it.
Max?
It's crazy because I hope that people use this energy for ballet all of the other times, but anything that gets more work from other people put
I'm
in
gonna
front... Oh no,
check
was that
something out.
Sophie?
I'll be right here. Restarting my heart somehow.
No, leave the building. Leave the building. Exit the building. Exit the building. Ballet's amazing. Ballet is beautiful. It's such... But it also, for some people, it costs more money, more time, more effort. It's less accessible. Theater in general is less accessible than a movie or a TV show. And
Whoa. Is this a nice surprise?
that was fucking Sophie.
I thought this area was off limits.
Call me sentimental. I just wanted to see the place again before they turn into some modernist nightmare of a science building.
Vin, show me where you put the remains.
How? Do you have some kind of psychic power to fuck with me?
Oh God, imagine having
Something
romance
like
time.
that. Show me.
That
You just
kid
threw him in there?
Hey, he's been shoved behind the wall for decades. I don't think he minds. I didn't have a lot of options.
His kid is out there.
Last night got a little chaotic. Thankfully, he's still here. I was
To cover for...
step up to be done with it. Max, listen to me. You
Don't
don't
call
have
in front
to.
of him. He could hit you.
Moses, what would happen if you combined nitric acid with explosives?
Don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Understood. But theoretically, would it start a fire?
Yes, if it reacted with the explosive agent, it could start a combustion chain. Big boom.
Sorry, he didn't Google it? Is he stupid?
Thank you. I'll call you again soon.
Not only was he gonna do this, he's so fucking stupid about it. That's so embarrassing.
Confirming a theory. Meanwhile, you need to start talking.
Is he gonna
Owen
lock us in here?
announced the demolition.
I would not
thought
be stepping
Yasmine
in
would
here.
be furious, but she was excited.
I would
Oh,
not be
putting the
stepping
past
foot
behind
in
us.
here. I would not be stepping foot in here with him out there. He's gonna lock the door. He's gonna lock me in.
She hooked Owen up with a demo company that wouldn't ask too many questions.
And then the demolition failed. The inspectors were called in, and the demo crew decided to hide the evidence.
Okay. I'm tired of asking. How do you know all this?
When you know what's going to happen, you just have to work backwards.
Don't
to
tell
figure out
him.
what causes
Don't
it.
tell him anything.
What the fuck does that mean?
Don't tell him anything. He doesn't.
I've been looking into this weirdness all weekend, and you've been lying to me at every step because you were so desperate to protect your job.
My job? You
It's
think
about Yasmine.
this is
It's
about
protecting
me?
your mentor. It's about protecting her legacy. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. This is what people like Yasmine breed. Is
Yasmine.
You thought.
You wanted to protect her. She told you about the body and you took it upon yourself to get rid of it?
Damn right I did. Yasmine is my mentor, my advocate. She's my path to an actual fucking future. You think I'll let her go down?
For a murder?
When she learned the demolition was canceled, the look on her face. I didn't know what to think. I pulled her aside after the board meeting. I thought she was upset about Loretta
Because
being in
people
danger.
Kill for a lot.
But then she just
For a lot less.
confessed. The party,
By the way,
the death,
him mixing those two
cover-up.
chemicals
She spilled everything, but
is why you should have requirements. Sorry, business majors, you gotta take a fucking science class. You gotta know, don't mix chemicals without knowing what they're gonna do. Sorry, business majors. Sorry, it can't all be econ. Sorry, you gotta take a fucking humanities course to know not to do this. Take one ethics course to know not to do this, and one science course to know not to blow up the school. All right, it's fine.
she was so resigned. Like all the fight had just left her. So I took it on myself.
Why? She said she was ready for the truth to come out.
The truth would destroy the school. And what about her? Yasmine already lost everything. She isn't perfect, but that's what makes her a great leader.
The literal explosive charges. That's so embarrassing for him. It's 100% about him, but what does this man who is dead deserve, you fucking asshole? That's...
And the man whose body you threw in the dumpster? What does he deserve? What does his family deserve?
I don't know. But he's not my responsibility. The school, students, my job, those I can do something about.
I'm calling the police.
Don't, Max!
Feel
Don't
free to
tell
be
him!
somewhere else when they arrive.
Max, don't fucking tell him. Max, don't turn your back to
I know
him.
You think you're above it all, but life is about making tough choices.
That's
You don't
so
get to tell me
embarrassing.
about tough choices. I have made tough choices.
That's so
This
embarrassing.
isn't one. We know what happens when someone goes down this path. Just look at Yasmine. I'm giving you a do-over, Vin. Don't waste it.
Girl, do not turn your back on him! Don't turn your back on him!
Hi, I need to report something.
Max! Rewind. Keep an eye on him. Oh my fucking god.
Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
Is Sophie gonna kill? Oh my god. Sophie, what the actual fuck?
The school is safe. The protest is under control. Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
Max does not talk like that. Look at... She knows.
Sophie, I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
She is. That's cute.
What was the point of pretending to be Max?
Are you kidding? That girl gets to dictate the terms of reality with no consequences. At least no consequences for her.
What breakdown are you having?
I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead.
What is going
Maybe
on? Is this
all
about
of
being
this has
rejected?
been
This
about
is so
bringing
embarrassing.
Us together. We're two broken halves that...
She wanted to run away with Max 30 seconds ago, including Chloe, and now she doesn't want Max. She just wants Chloe. This doesn't make sense with the girl who went so far to try to prove what happened to her friend. This does not track with the girl from last game whose friend committed suicide and she dedicated herself to uncovering it and even taking down her mother. What the fuck?
Have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
That's so embarrassing, Sophie. This is so embarrassing for you. Girl, I'm sorry. This is embarrassing.
I know you've been through a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't give you what you need.
This is so embarrassing.
Guess that's it then. What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it?
Oh, has she been going crazy because of the thing?
Open your eyes.
And she's been seeing it too much, and so she's falling apart.
Ash, no. I get it.
Maybe she's literally
You're the
going
big
insane because
hero.
of that. That's the only thing I can think of.
Max saved the day. You really think it'll be enough? You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead.
Please don't tell me that she said stuff to go on. Shit. Well. Great. I feel like they should have set this up a lot more. Sophie was already on thin ice from the last thing, and they're like, well, a lot of people don't like her, so I guess we'll just make her be crazy. Crazy people don't have to make sense. Crazy people don't have to have any logic. Crazy people don't have to have a chain that you can follow. It's because she's crazy. I hate that. I hate that kind of writing. Even insane people usually have, like, their own logic that they're following, and this doesn't track with who she is. It's very confusing. Okay.
I spent so long blaming other people.
But really, the fault was Max's? Is that what you're gonna say? That's so embarrassing for you.
Mom. Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me.
Never mind, so she's blaming herself.
Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook, it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Why?
Just hear me out.
What? I don't see the...
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
Okay, so I don't like how this has gone down with her, but I will say this girl has been looking for a lifesaver. She's been looking for someone to throw her something that keeps her afloat, but she's been doing it in really selfish, shitty, terrible, stupid ways. And so she's doing that very childlike thing of testing someone to be like, do you really love me? Do you really love me? Then let me do something horrible to see if you still love me then, which is weird and doesn't go with, but it's fine, whatever. Okay. So I do think being able to talk her out of this would make sense to her character, because she's clear, like she was desperate with Max, then she was desperate with Chloe. She was looking for reasons to not die. You have me. No, you don't. I know the feeling. I'm worried I'm gonna mess this up.
You think I don't get it? My head is a mess. Half of my memories are horrible, and the other half didn't happen. Sometimes I think I'll never be okay again.
I love the bisexual lighting.
But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max, who... just... Max.
Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
She's been asking for help. Those have been cries for help.
Nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy. Moses told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once. It felt like every light went out in every room. Everywhere.
Oof.
Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but I'm sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. She's been badgering Max for information on me, you know. Max lied to her face.
I was the biggest little shit to my mom after my dad died. For years. We laugh about it now. Trust me. Your mom hasn't given up on you. And Max didn't squeal on you because
She deserved to get
hasn't
that was
given
what I
up
was
on
feeling,
you
but I
either.
didn't say it.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back.
But you...
We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
Fuck fate. What gets to... We're also alive! We're also alive!
So we have this death inside us. Fine. But we're also alive. Max made that...
I think that this would be so poignant if they had, instead of having her be like a weird, smug asshole during like the first 90% of the game, if they had her starting to get manic, if they had her starting to panic, if they had like, she was being like, I have a secret plan. You don't know what it is. Oh, I've got my super secret little plan and you don't know. Oh, I'm never gonna tell you what my super secret. Shut up! It was so annoying. and I was giving her a benefit of the doubt. I feel like it would have been so much better if they had shown her, like, instead of her being like smug and weird, if she had started being paranoid and like I think Let's Be Bastards was correct, but I just don't like the idea. Like, it just pisses me off. Am I gonna fail? Am I gonna fail this because I didn't choose Let's Be Bastards? I like the Let's Be Bastards option, but to me, it just like, you're focusing on the wrong half. I think that they could have done, like, I feel like this would have been so improved if they had changed her characterization in the beginning to someone who was
Choice
already kind of
for us.
actively falling apart.
But we have to choose it too. Sophie, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so.
And plus the Bastards line was also more Chloe. I chose, again, I did the wrong thing and chose for me.
Come on, let's go.
I don't understand why they had to make her smug and weird at the beginning when it didn't fit with anything else.
Shit. Moses!
Where's Sophie? Well, I really liked her in the first game until the reveal, and then she was kind of weird.
I thought we stopped it, but it's happening again. Moses was right. Oh my God, Moses and Chloe, where are they?
People's eyebrows are not very expressive in this game. Smug and weird is the ultimate shield. I've seen that as a trauma response. I have too, but with how they've written her character, I don't think it's, I don't know. I don't know. And again, real people are different from stories, right? Real people are different from stories, and there is a lot of leeway that I will give anyone, fictional or real, but ultimately when you are telling a story, you need to do a good job of telling a coherent story. You know what I mean? Check the bulletin board, and then go to the custodian's room. Okay. Okay, Cynthia, thank you. I like the We're Also Alive. I do think that the then Let's Be Fucking Bastards then is great. I think that that's such a Chloe line, but like, yeah, dipshit, we're also half alive. What are you saying? The emergency sprinklers aren't working. I don't know, I'm trying to get to her. There's so much smoke. Find a safe place, stay there. No, get out of the building! What are you talking about? Oh my God, okay. I'm glad we're able to stop Ren first. So far, this is a delightful fire-free day. Let's keep it that way. Didn't do great. Oop, journal entry. We did everything right. Ooh, I like how there's like a fire effect that there's absolutely no way she could have painted. So why do I hear sirens coming from the observatory? Oop. Chloe was right. She realized Ren was the arsonist. Well, one of the arsonists. She drew Vin prettier than he deserves. Vin looks so pretty. And finally, I told the police where to find the bones. Finally, that poor man's family will get to know what happened to him. Oh my God, what a fucking idiot. And also 100% it was not for Yasmine. That was 1,000% for himself. That guy has been out for number one since the beginning. He's been like that for forever. Do you want there to be an alternate Max though? No. Because Max is always Max. Another universe doesn't. A universe where she lost Chloe does not make her an asshole. A universe where she lost Arcadia Bay does not make her an asshole. Some traumas do change people, but if you can go through either of those incredible, horrifying losses and still be you, and still be kind and good and choose hope, then that is who she is. You know what I mean?
Maybe they're safe.
Is the bulletin board not right there? Do I have to go back to the main menu right now? Sorry, so really straight up walking up the steps would have ruined my run? Hold on, I paused. Chat help. Chat help. Would walking up the stairs just ruined my run? Wow. Okay. What the fuck? Wasn't that the... Don't do this, dude.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
No, bud!
I don't know what happened. Everything was normal, then
My
suddenly there was a
favorite
loud blast from inside the building.
Big Lunch Man, I think I used that the other day as like
I'm
the
just a
quote for the end of the
custodian.
stream.
Why
It
the
makes
hell
me
is
cry.
this on me? I don't know what to do.
I don't know today.
It doesn't matter. We're here. We can do something.
Exactly.
I see a hose. Is
Who are
there
we to do
somewhere
something?
we
We're
can hook it
here.
up?
That's who we are.
There's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
The 3
I'll do
around
that
the
part.
back of the building. I love this man. I'm obsessed.
I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that.
Is this timed? Chat help. Is this timed? I fucking love him. The custodian is my favorite character. Sorry, Max. Sorry, Chloe.
Not too late this time. I still have a chance.
Do
I need to
you
open
hear
the water valves.
people
But
sing?
where are they?
Wait, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. That's so stupid. So straight up, if all I did was walk up the steps, it ruins your game. That's insane. Fuck. No! Wait, seriously? Hold on, scene select. Here we go. Maybe. Wow, this is really slow. Holding it down is really, really slow. Okay. That's so fucking stupid. That's so dumb. I can't believe I would have gotten a bad ending. I always explore everywhere that I can, so the idea that I would have gotten a bad ending simply because I walked up towards the building first is so dumb. Pisses me off.
But it's happening again. Moses
I'm actually
was
irritated
right.
now.
Oh my God, Moses and Chloe, where are they? I need to keep heading towards the observatory.
Guess it's just got here. Are you safe, Scumming? Where's the integrity? Not on a choice if it makes you feel better. It's on a forced cutscene, a cutscene that started before I was able to look at this little board.
There's so much life in this place. Didn't Jeanette say she was working on her graduate essay? She could be in the observatory now.
Oh shit. Observatory room 112?
There's so much life in this place. Didn't Jeanette say she was working on her graduate essay? She could be in the observatory.
That's crazy. That's so annoying.
No Moses or Chloe.
I have
Maybe
replaced
they're
Vin with the unnamed custodian. Juju, excellent taste. Excellent. And you know what? I am sorry about what Vin did to you. Honestly, him turning it into a covering.
Oh fuck!
What's
him turning it into a covering up of
I don't know what
murder
happened.
of someone.
Everything was normal. Then suddenly there was a loud blast from inside the building. What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do.
It doesn't matter. We're here. We can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah. There's a connection in the atrium.
We actually
but
super
we
shouldn't
need
be
to
going
open the
inside
shutoff
actually during a
valves.
fire.
There's
It's actually
3
super,
around the
super,
back
super
of the
dangerous.
building.
I'll do that part.
Also, you would think.
Okay. I don't know how
Would
long
the other
I'll last
fire
once
being
I'm
put out
inside.
that the fire department would be able to focus here
Be
since there's no
fast.
Can do that.
other building on fire? I fucking love him. I love him.
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valve. Nothing I can use in here.
What if the leaves are damp? Have you considered that? It is the music of a people who will not be slaves again. When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of the drums. Got to get to the one. Oh, I might have been able to get it now, then. Exterior shut-off valve, interior shut-off valve. Exterior, okay.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Oh, Michelle, take the wrench, the face mask. Can I do the breaker? Will it affect things if I turn on the breaker now, or am I good?
This will come in handy for anyone who has to go in the building.
Like you, idiot. She should. I'm calling her an idiot because if she didn't have these powers,
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Guess what, bitch?
2 to go.
It actually does. It actually does bend to my will. That's the craziest part about this. This is, again, what I learned when I did like my little EMT course and became a volunteer EMT. Don't. You're another body. You are another body. You're another body. Get out of there. Get out of there. You're another body. You're another patient. Las tres vidas de Baudelio. Baudelius. Solo mueres dos veces. He only died twice. The 3 lives of Baudelito. He came to town a man. He left a legend. The old west of sanity. What? Amazing. 10 out of 10. I love that. No sense. Obsessed.
Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Well, also she's got magic powers. So I'll let her do it. I'll let her do it a little bit. Don't worry, girl. We just got some other things to do. God, what hast thou done? Sophie's in the old west of sanity. Stop. Stop. Hey, Queen. Noelle.
Good thing Noelle's here.
She's such a mom.
Maybe she can
talking
help.
on her phone like this. Stop talking on phones like this.
I don't know how many students.
Oh, now
There's
she's
too
talking
much
here.
smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Shit, do we give her the mask? We can rewind, right?
My student Jeanette. She's in classroom 112 with a tutor.
I gotta give her the mask.
Okay, got it.
Take this.
Thank you.
My friends, Chloe
That
and
wasn't
Moses.
chat help, but
they
it's
shouldn't
too
be
late. I
there,
already
but
did it.
Something tells me. Oh God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
She's
luck
such
in there.
round eyes.
I'm
They're
going
so
in.
pretty. I don't think she should be going in either. But it is what it is. I absolutely hate to be rude. This is a 2-story building. Jump out a window. Oh, I will say chat help. Did I ruin my run or am I good? I figure if I get too much lung damage, I can rewind for a couple hours, go to a hospital, get my lungs checked out, and then try again. Well, that's obviously mine. I'm gonna use this to brain Vin. Sorry. Sorry, I'm calm and cool and normal.
Hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
Did you guys see that so there's the memorial reflection pool in Washington, D.C.
I need to keep looking for the valve.
So they were gonna redo it. It's like this granite thing. It's not safe water. You're not supposed to get in it, but for some god fucking awful reason, a certain president decided to paint it fucking pool blue, like put a pool bottom in the pool. Like put a pool bottom in the fucking memorial in the reflection pool. Which is gonna look so fucking stupid! But it's fine. That's crazy. I know that they turned off the water, but who would have gone so far as to shut it all up here? That's incredibly dangerous.
The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Moses does have a ladder. You're so correct. This is incredibly... But like, as for her student who's in room 112, like, I guess there's this whole section right here that doesn't have any windows. Cristobal Colon. ¿Qué te pasa? Oh, that is a lot of fire. Let's start breaking shit open.
Any students in there?
Oh, that could have... Sorry, fun fact about opening windows during a fire. If a fire is kind of getting contained, opening a window can actually cause like a because it feeds the fire a lot of oxygen.
There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
Hey, what the fuck?
Now
Why didn't we carry around bolt cutters? There's an opening through the front door. If you're fat though, you're dead. If you're a fatty, you're dead. This is for skinny queens only, okay? Fatties die. Fatties die. Or anyone who's disabled, you can also die.
I hope those students make it out safe this time. But I need to keep moving.
Maximilian! Is she serious?
I did everything I could.
I feel like you should have gotten bolt cutters. I feel like you should have gotten bolt cutters. It's fine.
Maybe it's okay.
It's the Brandy Melville of fire exits. This is insane. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen like the Parisian Brandy Melville where like the door is really, really, really small, supposedly, so you can only get through it if you're skinny. No! This is the Brandy Melville of fire exits. It's so fucked.
Sophie!
Get low!
Sophie!
Get low, get low, get low.
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Leave, get out.
I can't see shit!
They're down there, by the whiteboards.
Get out.
Is someone...
Her 5'9" ass needed to be down on the ground.
We were supposed to be saving your ass this time.
What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did.
And now my depression is
I'm
cured.
grateful for all of you. Actually.
Let's have this conversation somewhere
I'm
else.
just glad you're here.
Oh my fucking god!
The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
Jump, 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 jump.
Moses, Your ladder.
No, dangle.
It's happening, isn't it?
No, I'm here this time. Also, I'll just rewind. Don't worry about it. The fact that she teleported them to the roof instead of outside is so funny to me.
Hey. It's okay. No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder.
We can also
I
still
push
try.
you back
Well, everyone
before
is
the
giving
fire.
up way too fast.
My
Dangle and then
Sophie.
drop.
I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
Let's dangle and drop.
I
Dangle
tried
and drop.
everything to stop this, but I failed you again.
I'm so sorry. One of you dangle, someone who's got good grip strength, and then the other person climb down their legs. Like slide down their legs. You might accidentally pants them. That's fine. A little bit of embarrassment in the name of saving your life. Put the ladder up next to it. This is... I feel like they're so... They quit. For people who've been fighting so hard, they quit so easy.
What good am I or my powers if I can't save you?
That's what it feels like our powers are for.
Hey, I chose to be here, by your side. Even now, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
We can have a little more time.
This isn't fair. You can't have come back to me just to end up here. It's not supposed to end like this.
They had so much time. The leaves, the leaves. Jump into the leaves. The leaves, the leaves, the pile of
Be
leaves.
there for me, Max. You always are.
Rewind, rewind, rewind.
No!
Actually, did she fall into the leaves? If you guys had dangled, this wouldn't have been a problem. No, abso-fucking-lutely not. There's no way. I know for a fact this is not it. Absolutely not.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
No, 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 no.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
The balustrade, you hook your coat around the balustrade and dangle. It's not that... that's where that's from. It's not. I don't need to get sad because it's not. Oh, come on. This is what your powers are for, Max. They're for this girl. Come on. The leaves.
Chloe, please.
I don't think it will really work like that, but that's fine. Leaves. It's fine.
You're okay.
Hey, get the ladder for your other friends,
What'd I tell
girl.
ya? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
The ladder.
No, it's fine. I'm not crying. I'm not.
Show me where the bullet hit you. Show me where the poison burned. I'll play the doctor and bandage the hurt. But everything's caught in a balance. And suddenly I've tipped the scales. What do you do when the best you got fails?
We didn't fail though. A building's on fire. It's just stuff. Let it burn. They're okay. God.
Right through the middle. Could it be I've been running out of time? Oh, I've tried turning the tide, but what was it good for? Oh my God, I'm so down and out.
Sophia.
There's no relief for good behavior. The thought alone is maddening. This might
At the same time, I'm such a sucker for mother-daughter stories. Both of them are crazy and they need the most therapy. Yeah, there we go.
I used to have the answers ready.
And you didn't have to choose between saving everyone and your girl this time. You just got it.
Like an instrument. But now I do anything to be her again. Oh, it feels like I've been caught.
Hey, grab Moses' hand too. Include him in this. Oh, Max did it. And this time she didn't have to choose between Chloe and everyone. She just got to be the damn hero. Because she is. Oh. Oh, God.
A school is many things. A home.
Why are you
classroom,
speaking to anyone?
a
You should
space
be in
for
prison.
It is a grand collaboration
If she's not
between
about to get on a
scholars of
boat
the
and
past
fuck off to the middle
present,
of nowhere, I'm gonna freak
and
out.
future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain,
What?
and frighteningly easy to destroy.
Why are you speaking to me?
Never has this been more.
What? No! She died to scare me. Game, what the fuck?
Caledon is a name we put to an ideal.
What the fuck?
One which
Why would
demands
they
the
even
best
show
of
that
us.
photo? That's such a memorial photo.
many years ago, I made a decision that fell terribly short. I have been running from it ever since. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life.
Turns out it's a pro-life thing this whole time.
Thank you.
And abortion is murder. Like, it's just... I'm sorry. Why the hell are we letting her give a speech? What? Oh, there are the fire-starting gnomes.
I'll be up back.
Oh my god, my hands are sweaty.
Take your time.
Maximilian, you did it! Maximilian!
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people. Amanda's love language is open mic nights.
Aww. Oh my gosh! Caledon's improv, but then the Donnie's band featuring Big Donnie reunion show. They got back together. Oh, that's so cute. I'm sorry, Maxine, for everything. Me too. Yeah, man. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Excuse me? What? Hold on. Pardonnez-moi. No, that fall could definitely have killed someone for sure. I think. And, you know, even breaking your legs can be dangerous, but breaking your legs is better than dying in a fire. Also, they had a balustrade there, a very concrete one, not even like a little wiggly one. What you do, you tie your jacket around it, dangle from that. Why the fuck was Yasmine giving that speech? Am I supposed to forget she covered the death of that boy? I'm so sorry. Sorry, I just read Owen's response before the rest. I want you to know I'm sorry for what happened to you, even if I'm not sorry to see your Caledon 2.0 plans destroyed. I'm told you did everything you could to protect the students on campus. I think you actually loved this place in your own frustrating way. I wish there was a Caledon big enough for both our dreams, but at least we'll mourn it together. Thanks, Max. You're a better person than you are a teacher. I mean, to be fair, Max was sitting there being like, I'm sorry that you're fucking shitty, stupid fucking... Like, Max kind of started it. Max actually did start it. That's so fucking funny. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy work. I can't believe you've done this. That was so bad. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. We just heard the news. Are you okay? Oh, thank God. We were so afraid. There's a lot happening over the past 3 days. It's going to take a long time to work through it, but yes, I'm going to be okay. Good. We love you. We're always here to talk. That's like not enough. Like my parents would be there. My parents would have shown up. First the storm and then a fire they would show up, fire someone. Oh my God. Max, I thought of you as soon as I heard about the latest Caledon tragedy. Are you okay? It was terrible, but yes, I am okay. Thank you for thinking of me. What's that dusty cliche people say in these occasions? You're never far from my thoughts. It happens to be true. You too. This place hasn't been the same since you left, and now I don't even know. Well, as living proof that there's life beyond Caledon, I am always here if you want to talk. I mean, a building burned down. A very expensive building, but a building, right? Oh, God. I've been waiting for the perfect moment to finally kiss Chloe. Turns out any moment that you get to kiss Chloe is the perfect moment. How silly of me. I wanted to dance down the endless observatory steps, or better yet, run back up them and kiss her again, but she's not safe yet. For a few more hours, I have to focus on this fire. After this, Chloe and I will figure out how to stop her weird visions and talk about what the future holds. We'll untangle everything starting tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time the fire started. I thought there was a chance it was just the Abraxas Bond party fire, which spread the night before and grew out of control the next day, but that would be too simple. Whatever happened last time, we need to assume it's still going to happen unless we can stop it. There's still so much we don't know, but Chloe wants to see if any of the protesters are plotting something violent. I want to figure out what Owen is up to once and for all. Either he'll be in the admin building and I can see what he knows about the body, or I can break into the president's office. Chloe was right. She realized Ren. Blah, 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 that one. I remember the first time I saw Caledon. After years of breaking into abandoned houses and rotting factories, it looked impossibly beautiful. The stone buildings, rolling hills dotted with sculptures. I think it healed some small broken piece of my heart. What will it feel like when Chloe and I drive out of town? I know the trees will grow back and the observatory will be rebuilt, but the campus is scarred now, scarred in a way I couldn't prevent. Wow, she is taking a destruction of property very hard. If this was like someone's home, if this was a person's house where they lived and they didn't have insurance, I would feel this way. But not about a rich school that does have insurance. You know what I mean? Like they for sure legally have to have insurance on that. Chloe has told me it's not your fault every morning since the fire. Sometimes I even believe it. I've used my powers before to try and avert catastrophe. I've created a world in which Chloe and Arcadia Bay can coexist, though not without serious consequences for Chloe. And I saved Sophie. Well, I half saved her until Chloe got her the rest of the way. So when I saw the fire, I used my powers again and I did what I could to help, and I didn't even break the world this time, but what did I really manage to do? Save people's lives? Girl. Yeah, Moses loves it, but Moses is alive. Moses is alive and he's fine. He's too good for Caledon anyway, but anyways. I saved the people, but I failed to stop the fire. I let the observatory burn, let the students be traumatized, and let the school fall into chaos. Time for some therapy. No, 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 no. She's never gonna be satisfied. That's such a fucking unhealthy. Hey, here's a message to everyone out there. This is the pot calling the kettle black. You can't. It's not your fault. If you don't stop a bad situation from happening that you did not cause, it is not your fault. And that is a very, 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 very hard-won lesson. I think maybe if I had the powers to travel through time, it might be a lesson that I'd never learn. So what now? With classes suspended, there's nothing for me to do. Chloe says we should hit the road, that she's been away from her band for far too long. I think she also wants to get me away from the campus and the constant reminders of the fire. She might have a point. Back on the road with Chloe. Last time I let my guilt from the storm tear me apart. Maybe I can learn to handle the guilt from the fire. Maybe for Chloe, I can live without looking back. But like, if someone had died, I would get it. But no one died. Like, I feel like the self-flagellation would make a lot more sense if someone had died, but this is just property damage and trauma. She saved so many lives. So many lives. And I guess it's hard because she doesn't even
Amanda is answering the call.
Who lost belongings in the Caledon fire. Luckily, it's just, again, just the people who... I mean, like, I would be pissed if I lost my very expensive laptop I had in college. Don't get me wrong. Hey, Queen.
Jeanette seems really shaken up after last week. Hey, Jeanette. Doing okay?
Oh, hey.
It's kind of the thing that you think about with, like, doctors, right? Where if you... you have to kind of build a sort of shell. I mean, but here's the, if someone had died, I would be like, we have to try again. 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 But no one died. And there was no giant tornado. But the thing with doctors, right, where it's like you can't let it stop you from living. You can't let it stop you from moving forward to save more people in the future. Because some deaths are unfortunately inevitable. And oh my god, I just sounded like Vanessa Hudgens. Yeah, some people may die, and that's sad, but like, inevitable? I just mean that there are some deaths, disease, injuries, accidents that you can't prevent. You didn't cause them, and you cannot cure them. You are not God, essentially, right? And it's just, if you sit there and replay for the rest of your life, like, well, okay, I saved this person's life. I saved every single patient's life, but I left this person with a scar, and this person in pain that will heal, but it's still pain. Like, you can't. Coffee! Hi, Coffee. It's so good to see you.
Max, it's been a rough couple of days. Kind of in my blue period, you know?
You've been through a lot. Take all the time you need.
I'll be okay. Just get ready for a lot of high
I don't think Sophie meant to start the fire. I think she was fucking stupid. Threw her cigarette in the trash, and then they transported. I don't think Sophie was trying to burn the school down.
I should keep checking in with people.
Chloe's least favorite painting.
Amanda has answered the call for help, like she always does.
White cheddar and bacon, brie and pear. I cannot believe brie and pear is still losing. People who don't know how fucking good brie and pear is together, I can't deal with this right now. Moses! I'm saving Moses.
Looks like these two bonded after their near-death experience.
Ah! Oh my god!
So you play a card, then count how many points you pulled from the mana reservoir.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
Also, Noelle's.
You said you wanted to clear your mind.
All right, out of
you didn't want to
out
try
of
my
uniform.
cabbage
She's
cookies,
kinda hot.
so...
Oh, cabbage cookies?
Fine. Go fish.
And clearly this is also bringing people together, Max. If you completely undo the fire, then these two people wouldn't be friends. Do you like that? Do you like that, Maximilian? Do you want to make them not friends anymore?
I should see how everyone's doing.
Blueberry's pretty good, but it's so mild. And I feel like some of the breeze I get can be a little strong.
Amanda was horrified to hear about Ren.
Stop, Kestrel. Kestrel. Juju goes, my bae, unnamed custodian. The character that you've been in love with the whole time, your opinion has not changed. Excellent taste. Is this legally distinct Magic the Gathering? Hey, Queen.
I'm so glad the turtle wasn't
It was nice to
damaged
talk
in
to
the
you
fire.
twice.
Yep. Bar's still standing. I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
No one died.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him. But Caledon has a lot to answer for.
Is no one going to talk about like the murder trial or the fact that Ren's dad was murdered and now he at least gets
The
closure on
administration
that?
seems to recognize that. Maybe Lakeport will listen.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend.
Yes, I meant Juju. Did I not say Juju? I'm so sorry.
If you two hadn't worked
I meant
together,
Juju
she
about
might
the
not have
custodian,
gotten
yes.
to the bottom of all this.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Thank you.
Take care of
Whoa,
yourself,
what the
Amanda.
fuck? Was she supposed to say something?
Hey.
Was she supposed
You
to
always know
say
where to find
something?
me.
Why was it cut?
And I'll
Thank
always
you,
be
Coffee. I'm so glad you noticed.
Happy to be found.
I should keep checking in with people.
Listen, as someone who was raised Catholic, that's what you gotta do. You gotta fight guilt with guilt. You wanna I basically reinvented from the ground up Immanuel Kant's theory on kindness. I only just realized that literally today when I realized, because I remember hearing about Immanuel Kant like a couple years ago and like his whole, the only good thing you can do is something that causes you pain. I was like, oh, that's so annoying. And then I read more about it and I was like, oh, That's what I came up with when I was 17, where I said there's a good selfish and a bad selfish, and every human action is inherently motivated by selfishness. So anything I do isn't actually good because it makes me feel good, which therefore means that that is what is driving my motivation to do this good thing. Some people are motivated by their desire to get into heaven, therefore their actions are not good either. My actions aren't good, no one is good, unless they're unaware of that. If they're unaware of the fact that they're doing a good action, like, unless they're unaware of like the positive effect or whatever, then technically it's like a selfish action, but it's a good kind of selfish. It's the kind of selfish that's like, oh, you're meeting a human need. And it was just really me kind of spiraling about not being a good person. And it's not really a standard that I would apply unless you're doing a good thing specifically to like get a vote or go to heaven. I don't hold people to that same standard, but it was kind of like a self-flagellation thing that I came up with when I was 17. And even though I'm not religious anymore, it still plays in the background of my head telling me that I'm actually not a good person. I've secretly tricked everyone. So what you gotta do is you gotta out criticize it. You gotta out guilt yourself. You gotta guilt yourself with other things to make everything livable. God, these fucking bastards. I knew they started the fire.
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
They started the fucking fire. You know what, Lanny? So sorry to tell you. It was these guys, actually. I'm sorry, you're telling me that there isn't an option to photograph these men? These are the fucking fire starters. Look at them. They know what they did. And I support every action that they took. This place is so fucked.
I should see how everyone's doing.
We are! We're starting with the most important people, the gnomes. Hee. This game is so evil. The gnome's getting off scot-free per usual. Poor Ren being used as the scapegoat. Why are you here? I don't understand why they had Yasmine giving that speech. Maybe if she hadn't done the murder cover-up.
Yasmine has been getting some pushback on her return to the presidency.
Did I do something that allowed this to happen? Did I do something that allowed this to happen?
I think Sophie's getting a real kick out of it.
Did I do something that allowed this piece of shit to be president again?
It was good to see you in the audience.
You're evil.
Your speech was lovely.
You covered up the suicide of one of your students, of your daughter's best friend, to protect a teacher, and then allowed that teacher to continue to have access to young girls and men and everyone and young minds.
Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
You know what? This is like when they had a revolution or whatever, like in Ukraine and other countries where they were like, they did like a bloodless revolution. And the issue with a bloodless revolution is that all of the old guard is still in place, right? You just vote someone out. So everyone else who is put in place, all of those Nazi sympathizers, I'm not being dramatic. I'm talking about literal Nazi sympathizers in Ukraine, the ones who, every country had their Nazi sympathizers during World War II. But, those are the people in power, and all of those fuckers were still there. They just had a different badge on now. Just some of the leadership was gone. You need to take the rot in Caledon and fucking scoop it out. Start from the ground up. I'm pissed.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Probably great.
Delighted.
The board that was pressuring them to destroy the building to cover up the fact that they were in a practice and were there when that death was covered up. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You know what, Big Lunch? That's exactly how I felt about True Colors, where it was like, do you choose to forgive the guy who murdered your brother, who is still right now denying it, who does feel bad in his heart but has not apologized? I give you forgiveness. No, I don't. No, I fucking don't. I don't forgive you, actually. At least she feels bad, but what actions
Especially
and reparation?
When I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. The police have asked to speak to me, and I plan to tell them everything.
Can be found.
I only hope I can right the ship before my image is tainted beyond repair.
Well, The fact that you're not in prison is pretty...
Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere.
Okay.
I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Sophia, and I don't plan to waste it.
Whew. Still
What's
don't feel
next?
great.
Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future.
Thank God.
And what part, if any, I will play in it.
None. You should never be allowed near
Just know,
anything
should you
involving
choose to
influencing
remain,
others in your entire life.
you will always have a home here.
Thanks. I don't trust you. You
Caledon
suck.
needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Yeah, I think your daughter has
Take care, Yasmine.
something that is unethical for me to say over a stream.
check
I
in
feel
with
like sometimes
Chloe
I'm like,
when
oh,
I'm
I could
ready
say
to
this,
go.
and then sometimes I'm like, oh, I really feel like I shouldn't. It depends on the day and the mood you catch me in. Same thing with the American Civil War. The Confederates were forgiven, and some were made senators, and the rot got worse. Nixon's pardon too. Forgiveness should not be a peacemaking without making good. We're in this situation in part because of that legacy. Yep.
I almost feel bad for Owen.
The part, yes, exactly. The part you shall be playing is inmate D543. Go to jail. Caledon University faces a long road ahead with recovery after last week's fire, and they will need to face it without President Owen Teller. Dr. Teller has announced his resignation as the president of the university of the prestigious university. Caledon is facing many challenges, he said in a press conference. Unfortunately, I have discovered I am not the person to solve them. Dr. Yasmine Faid, Caledon's previous president, is stepping into the role again. This hateful act will not deter us, she said at the same press conference. They're making it sound like he successfully burned out a building. This is her own daughter putting a lit cigarette in the trash. All right. Buildings can be destroyed, but our commitment to artistic and academic excellence remains untouched. I do not give a shit, though, if that excellence comes at the cost of stealing thoughts from my own students, their mental health, and their deaths. As long as it makes me look good. All right, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm so pissed. Teller did not explain the reasons for this absence, and both Teller and Fayyad have declined to answer questions. It is unclear whether Teller's Caledon 2.0 expansion plans are still in effect. I just feel like after the murder cover-up thing, I think was just such a crazy thing. Like, for decades, this guy didn't know what happened to his dad, and it drove him to become an extremist. And God, I hope we can put all this unpleasantness behind us. I shall tell the police. They're probably gonna get off because of... Sorry, I'm getting irritated. What's that piece of
If
shit?
I hadn't gotten there in time, Vin could have started this fire. He knows that too.
Well...
Crazy week, huh?
One word for it. A fire breaks out.
You're a selfish
body's
ass.
discovered. Caledon's making headlines again.
Yasmine must be busier than ever.
I wouldn't know. I don't work for her anymore.
wouldn't know.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Handed in my resignation on Monday.
See, if he had stolen the body and started the fire in the same night, I kind of could have gotten it, but it was like too long. He had too much time to think.
I'm actually on my way out of town.
Get the fuck out.
That's a smart idea. This place isn't good for you.
This is also why I don't think Yasmine should be. It's not Caledon. Caledon's fine. It's Yasmine and Lucas and this rot that you have allowed to fucking proliferate and spread through the campus. I think that he is an asshole. I think he's not a good person. I think he looks out for number one. I think he's selfish. I also don't think he would have thought to cover up a fucking murder if Yasmine wasn't his biggest influence and boss. Keep these leaders away from children, because he's been there since he was 18.
Toxic.
Oh my God.
Never thought I'd agree with that asshole, but...
Yeah, what about one of the deans? Can't one of the deans be president?
I lost myself for a second there, Max.
Multiple days, actually. Well, 2 days.
I mean, I care. about Yasmine, but I never wanted to turn it into her. I mean, I just wanted to thank you.
I don't think he'll
for,
make that mistake again to do that, though.
Pulling me back from the edge.
Good job with the voice actor, though. That was really well voice acted.
You knew who I was, even when I forgot.
I was too scared. I did not trust him for 1 second. Max did, so that's nice.
Take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. Thanks.
The performance by the voice actor, very good.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
And this is why you gotta force business majors to take ethics classes. This is why you can't keep these fucking little people. You can't keep them in a little petri dish of shitty morality and people being like, well, it's not really my responsibility if other people die or suffer. Yeah, the choices I make are gonna perpetuate people's suffering, but that's not my business. That's not my business. Don't keep them in a little fucking petri dish. They need to breathe. They need to be out with the general public. They need to learn empathy. They need to have it fucking force-fed and shoved down their throats.
News day in Lakeport's history.
Caledon Fire Consumes Observatory. A fire broke out within Caledon University's Everett Observatory yesterday. Within minutes, the structure was engulfed in flames, with several bystanders reporting that they heard a loud booming sound before the fire. Some have speculated that a botched science experiment might have caused the fire. This tragedy took place on the same day as an aborted arson attack at Caledon during a protest organized by the former Caledon professor Lucas Columnero. Ren Landry was arrested after allegedly trying to use a handmade incendiary weapon to attack the school. It is unknown if the two events are connected or if Landry had an accomplice. The Lakeport Fire Department arrived within minutes and managed to keep the flames from spreading. They did not arrive within minutes. Tragically, there were students trapped inside, some of whom were sheltering in fear of the protesters. That's so embarrassing. There were hardly any protesters. The Lakeport Police Department have yet to release the names of any casualties. Were there casualties? Oh, you're telling me that my Brandy Melville-esque window... wait, were there casualties? Chat help, were there casualties? Landry is still being questioned by police. His motives are unconfirmed, but it's worth noting that his father, Michael Landry, went missing in 1994 after telling friends he was attending a Caledon party. Lakeport police have yet to release a statement about the attempted attack or the fire, though there has been an increased police presence at 3180 Fremont Street, the home of the school's Abraxas Society, in recent days. Then why did it say they've yet to release the names of any casualties? They could say that there were no casualties.
Amanda was horrified to hear about Ren.
Yeah, it sucks.
I couldn't save the observatory, but I managed to save...
Enjoying your victory lap?
I thought casualties
What are
only
you
meant that people
talking
died.
about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering.
If everyone survived too, I think that I would have to be content with that, because if you went back, like, property damage to me is worth not messing with the chance that people could die.
But no deaths, Max. That's incredible.
You too. Hold
You
on.
and Chloe saved so many people that day.
Because the newspaper editor is a hack.
I couldn't have
For
done it
people who
without
didn't
you.
win. But then they shouldn't have. Then they should have changed it.
You did everything you could to keep
Is that an
people
alternate
safe.
universe newspaper that showed up?
And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium.
Aww.
We did what we could with the time we had. I can live with that.
She needs friends like Moses.
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did.
Yeah, but the way they
Was it
phrased it was
inevitable?
so sketch.
It appears so. I guess
Right?
time really does have a sense of irony.
Thank you, Aura.
So I'm
It
trapped.
just sounded.
If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens...
God, that scared me. The devs were like, fuck it, nobody's gonna get the real ending by reading the easily missable board outside. That's crazy. That scared me. Kestrel! Everything, thank you so much to Kestrel for the donut. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my God, it looks kind of to be true. Says our big, fierce, feminist queen, Allie. Thank you so much. Now please get one big sleep tomorrow. Oh, Kestrel, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my God amongst mankind, and know it to be true. Everybody say thank you to Kestrel. Thank you.
Do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
The fire started in your lab. Did the police suspect you of anything?
Thankfully, no. If anything, they're wondering if Ren had a co-conspirator.
Okay, but now is Ren gonna get charged with that observatory fire instead of what he actually did? Hold on.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you love that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
Also, that was only one building. It was the science building.
It's too bad
Every
that
other
you're leaving
class is
just
still
when
gonna
Sophie
take
came
place. Wait, every other class is still gonna take place. You didn't even teach
Next
in a
time you're in town,
classroom. All right, that's fine.
We're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she went to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Aww. Whoa! This game has had several weird cuts. Alright, I think I've seen everything I can.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it
love
takes.
Loretta.
I said that.
I love Loretta. Amazing 10 out of 10. Gotta be the protagonist of her own game. Loretta's so nosy and annoying. I'm obsessed.
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
Oh, I don't know why that just suddenly made me cry. I'm not ready to go. I'm gonna see it.
Reggie has been through hell.
It's good. It's good. And I want to stop
hope he's
seeing my
okay.
girls because then if I stop seeing them, that means that's exactly what I was just thinking about being Harriet the Spy. It means good things like with The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead needed to end because the more they showed Clementine, the more horrible things she was going to have to go through. But now she can just have a happy life. We refuse the comics.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
Sorry, Vince.
Have you
Such
spoken
a
to
fucking
Vin at
freak.
all?
No. But somebody dug that body out from the Hall of Secrets, and who else knew how to... I don't even want to think about it.
Aw.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment. But long term, I have some thoughts. Those alums who knew about the body, they cared more about their reputations than the victim's family. It's disgusting. Abraxas was never supposed to be the Skull and Bones. It was a refuge for outcasts. And maybe it can be again.
We can call them outcasts. I would say the
You're right,
oppressed,
Reggie.
specifically. Because
See you, Max.
why does it keep having cuts like that? Like, it seems like Max is supposed to say something, and then it goes, see ya. That's the second or
I can
third
check
time
in
that's
with
happened.
Chloe when I'm ready to go.
No, stop. I'm not ready to go. Give me more things to do. Ah. This scared the shit out of me. This scared me so bad. I thought that this was a memorial and that I was a ghost. Oh my god.
Those we've left behind.
What? Why would you say for those we left behind? Are you dead? Sorry, but what the fuck?
Every time I look at this, I remember that sometimes rewinding.
What are you talking about? You three are heroes. What the fuck?
Chloe said she'd be on the patio.
This wall is dedicated to the brave heroes who acted selflessly to save lives during the fire on campus. Moses should be on there too. We could have just said that he helped us do whatever it was that we did.
Noelle was incredible that day.
Led 4 students to safety.
I normally hate the spotlight.
Helped several students escape the observatory.
I can handle being on the hero board.
The best guy.
No casualties. I can hardly believe it.
Oh, okay, so this one all of a sudden says no fucking casualties? Did I have a stroke? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, did the Brandy Melville skinny girl cutout that was kind of ableist? Oh god! Did we save people or not, game? Make up your fucking mind. Guess says, good job saving everyone. Yeah, apparently no casualties. Everton, thank you so much to guest for the dono. Guest, look at yourself in the mirrors and God amongst mankind know it to be true. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. After a weekend of tragic news for the Caledon University, the Lakeport Police Department has reported, incredibly, there were no casualties during the fire at Everett. The fire department is still investigating the cause of the blaze, which consumed the observatory in a matter of minutes. Several Caledon University staff members were present and courageously ran around the building to supply waters to the sprinkler system, which had been turned off for repairs. Incorrect. It had been turned off because they feared damage. We saw that earlier. So now that's, yeah. Yeah, this is how Sophie felt, and I'm this annoyed after 2 minutes of it. Anthony Taylor, sophomore, relates the moment that he and his friends were able to escape the observatory's atrium, which had been boarded and locked in advance of the approaching protests. I was sure I was going to die. The smoke was so thick. And then I heard broken glass in someone's voice, and suddenly we were through. Yes, it was so skinny and tiny. So all of my chubby friends had to die, but I, a skinny queen, got to survive. Insane.
Glad he's getting some recognition. But this kind of makes it seem like Caledon
Do you
doesn't
not know
his name either.
Do you not know his name? Do you not know his name?
Glad he's getting some recognition.
He's a king. Seems like you don't fucking know his name either, babe.
But this was basically Moses' home.
Hey guys, this is not like what
wish
I
I
don't want
could've
cat. I
saved
just want them to be consistent. Either they're injured or they're not. It would be the game has the chance to do the funniest thing ever and fool the player into thinking something's a glitch, but it's actually a breakdown of reality. She could literally go ask that guy his name right now. Oh my god! It's fake Sophie. You look just as weird. Maybe she looks like someone who I took at like 0.5 fucking thing. You know what I mean? Oh man.
Chloe said she'd be on the patio.
You guys can take your shoes off, you know. I don't know people who like dangle their full shoes like that.
Final episode? Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement. I can't imagine a Caledon without Loretta's flyers wallpapered to everything.
I would call him whatever that man wanted to be called. Guys, leave me alone.
Welcome back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. Details are still sparse, but an explosion rocked the campus last week, with the flames consuming the observatory. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school was targeted for violence by a man who had been denied the truth. It did terrible things to him, and he nearly did terrible things to us. This man may not be worthy of your sympathy. I certainly can't give him mine, but everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more. To the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming.
Girl?
Listeners.
Pretty sure you get what all college students want, which is no casualties, but everyone gets A's on their midterms. My school is known for suicides, like truly like known for it. We were like famous for it. And the whole thing was like, you would tell your roommate to like, don't do it, not seriously, but we all kind of had like a horrifying sense of humor about it. And it was like, just wait until right before exams, because then I'll get all A's on my exam.
If there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe,
and we'd always talk about just walking from
now.
the buses. It was
There's
so much
always
passive
more.
suicide ideation at that school. I wonder if that infected me at all. Yeah, her just sitting still and listening to a podcast is crazy work.
Diamond?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was a very high-stress school, Mark.
Okay?
I've been through enough trauma to know that okayness only lasts until the initial shock wears off. But it could have been so much worse. So I'm grateful.
I'm guessing you had more than a little to do with that. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Sophie are the only two people I know who are like me.
I was going to be in an entire
for Sophie,
game, but then it was kind
I
of...
don't think her power makes her feel powerful. I think it makes her feel trapped.
I think Sophie needs to go
What
to
about
therapy.
you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift?
A gift.
Or do you feel trapped too?
Trapped in some ways, but I got to save the love of my life, and I got to save my best friend.
No matter how hard the responsibility is, I have the power to help the people I care about. I will always
My
be grateful
guilt-tripping
for that.
worked.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Thanks, Max.
Come on, you have to give me more than that.
Yeah, I would give him a
What's
little
going
sympathy
on
too,
with you?
Lanny. Especially because the fire didn't actually
Hey.
land. And did he mean...
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for it. I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
Serious. Okay.
I never thought these two would meet each other. I'm so glad they get along.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah, still wrapping my head around the fact that this was all my fault. I can mourn from out here.
You should quit smoking, maybe.
Yasmine seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis, especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but helps me begin to understand her.
And think that she's so much worse than you ever thought. People are taking the cover up and this boy and his mom's trauma and his mother's, and like that person's mother and any siblings and any friends that this person had. They're taking this trauma so lightly. I don't understand.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse?
Exactly, Eleni. If he was just trying to burn down a building,
I can still
if he
feel
was
it,
trying to kill
but
someone,
it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us.
I was gonna say that's
But
actually like
I'm
suicidal
trying not to
ideation. So
focus
the
on
whole thing
mine
with
while
dark
I
jokes is
still
they're funny
have
to a point until they become a coping
life to
mechanism
live.
and you can't stop thinking about
That
your own
was so
death.
metal.
It was. I think that if we see the lighthouse in that area, I mean, it didn't seem that way for Chloe, but for Sophie, it seemed a lot like suicidal thoughts that she can't escape, right? And then the more you think about them, the harder and harder and harder those thoughts can be to escape. And every time you fight off those thoughts, it's draining. It feels like you're taking a step, and then every step you can feel like a hand come out from the ground and grasp you, and you have to shake that fucking hand off, and you can shake it off, and you can take another step and you can keep moving forward, but every single time it drains your energy. And that to me feels like what she was going through. The others, some of the way that she lashed out doesn't count, but I like the way that she talked about it. She's like, yep, that's always going to be there, but I have to just not think about it. And that's part of like if you get stuck in like this rumination cycle where all you can think about is death or your own death or wanting to die or things like that, unfortunately it feeds on itself. Depression, mental illness like that in particular feeds upon the idea of it, and what it does is it tricks you and it traps you into thinking that this is how the world is going to be forever. I'm always going to feel like this. I'm always going to be stuck and tired and hurting, and you won't. And sometimes the win is I thought of it less today, and then sometimes the win is I got to see something that if I had died, I would not have been here to see that, and that would have been a shame.
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around, get used to wearing my own face again.
I think you should go to therapy. Therapy.
It's a face I'm glad
Therapy.
to see.
I'm a big proponent of therapy. I don't know if you guys could tell. Huge supporter.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Bye, Sophie.
So cute.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me. Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well behaved and on time.
No, I don't know what I was thinking either.
20 minutes? I could work with that.
The same one? Or is this a rewind? That she's late
I put
again?
that letter from Moses somewhere.
Whew, whew, scared the shit out of me. Game. Well, hold on. Hold on. Ah! So much smoke. Find some. How was the first show? I want pictures. Epic. What she said. I'll take something up once the ringing in my ears dies down. Just know it's pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of the mosh pit selfie. Space, the majestic tapestry, debuted last night. How'd it go? I think well. The people who stayed awake seemed to like it. Dude, we should do a DSM show where we play STMT. Yes, where do we find a bar with a planetarium? Maybe Alaska? Cute. All right, let's see. Holy shit, you're coming back. Holy shit, Wait, was all of this about a girl? Yes and no. I'll see you in a few days. Get ready for our best concert and get ready for the best concert photos of your lives. Okay, Max is the coolest. Tell her to wear our merch to the next show. Look good on her. Really good on her. Easy, Tiger. No, don't park there. That's for employees only. Bash says she knows one of the bartenders. We just got here. How does Bash know someone in bumfuck Montana? Oops. Oops. Where'd it go? She's saying don't slut shame her. Tell her I'm impressed. Who ordered these t-shirts? Oh, are they at the hotel? And obviously it was Bash. Bash, you were dead to me. Hey, my art isn't for everyone, but I stand my design. It looks like a vagina monster. You spent $2 grand on vagina monsters? Hey, Georgia O'Keeffe was very popular, all right? Okay. We've been talking about how we want to keep our edge, how it's easy to get complacent when you have some mainstream success. We want to stay indie. Well, good job creating a shirt so indie no one in the goddamn world will buy it. I think you underestimate our fans. I think you underestimate how dark these menus are. Okay, I'm still mad, but you make a good point. Are we gonna get you to a show tour or what? Dude, I know. It's been a busy month, okay? I never thought I'd describe a modern poetry intensive as kicking my ass, but here we are. That's what you get for trying to put your cosmic half-death nightmare journey into words and shit. I'm just sticking to headbanging. Booking a show in Boise next month. I'll send you the date when we have it. Your ass better be there. Seriously? You rerouted your whole tour just for little old me? Okay, I heard that in your Southern Belle voice and I did not like it. Seriously, thank you. I can't wait to see you both. Don't mention it. I would love a text about therapy. And don't tell Max, I want to blow her mind when you walk in. That's cute. I think this could end up being my last journal entry for a while. I started trying to figure out what the fuck was going on in my mind. The answer was a whole lot crazier than I imagined, but also a lot more wonderful. It was Max all along. Like, oh, I just got goosebumps. Oh my God, I just got goosebumps. Like a lighthouse across an ocean of time and space between us, guiding me home. And now we're together again, on the road, from adventure to adventure, the way it was always meant to be. Max is killing it as our tour photographer, and the socials are going wild for the backstage candids we started posting after each gig. She seems truly at peace with being along for the ride, and I'm happier than I ever knew it was possible to be on the road. Which doesn't mean shit between us will always be easy. How could it be? A bleeding heart artist traveling the country with a punk lifer and her merry band of lovable fuck-ups? Not exactly the recipe for a life of comfort and stability. Then there's the little question of Max's power. On a day-to-day basis, it's far from a major issue. I love that Max experiences the world differently than the rest of us. If anyone else had her powers, they'd probably turn into a monster. But for Max, it just makes her even more caring towards other people. It's what makes her truly amazing. But I do wonder what it means for the long term. When the next crisis comes along, the next fire, what happens to me if she has to jump into a photo again? I don't think she or Moses or anyone knows the answer to that, which is a little scary when I think about how fragile this reality might be. Still, this reality is too perfect to waste it by fretting about what could happen, so I won't. Peace out, journal. I'll come find you when I need you. Or, if I'm really lucky, never. And that's exactly it, right? Hopefully, she never has to use it again. And that's the good, you know.
The band better get here soon. These guitars aren't going to smash themselves.
I have to look at the shirt.
I still
Let me see it.
Believe the
Let me see
I
it!
have to convince the band not to print child sizes.
Maybe it's like a baby tee. Let me see it! This game is a coward. Let me see the double vagina monster shirt, please.
Drugstore makeup destroy America, part 2. Now with award-winning photography.
I do think it's really cool that Max is getting to do this photography. I just hope that they also eventually, like when the band's not on tour, take breaks and take time for her to pursue the kind of photography that she wants in the way that she wants.
It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room. respect.
It's honestly, I think those are kind of
This
expensive
bread
now.
is slightly less shitty than last time. Hope it doesn't give the band big heads. Last time I was here, I thought my whole life was shattering. But here I am, relatively ill. Even after the disaster last show, they still invited us back and hung our poster in the green room.
What am I supposed to be looking at on here? Why are they giving me the option to zoom in and out? Oops.
Even after the disaster last show.
Hold on, we're looking for
they
a
still
letter.
Invited us back since we left Caledon. It's been an absolute whirlwind.
Look at them!
And everything I dreamed our life on the road together could be.
Look at our girls. Aww.
This was when Max pioneered the mosh pit selfie. Somehow, she and her camera survived.
Maybe she used rewind to make sure that it survived. That's cute. Oh, I can move the shirt. There it is.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be in love, or it's the right mess for you. Did I fool you? Be honest.
Oi.
Honestly, if I didn't know you since we were little kids, still no.
You gotta get better at accents, babe. Like me. My very
How's
good
your
Irish
shoot
accent
going?
that you guys saw today.
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series
As long as, yeah,
before?
you know what? That actually does make sense. She really liked the dilapidated buildings, but these have more
Nothing
life.
can make up for lost time. But getting to be with you, seeing your world
Oh, they've got the
along
original,
for the ride, it's amazing.
the original meme. What's his name?
I love
The little
getting
guy with
to
his
see it
nose
through
peeking
your
over.
eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh,
they're so
before the band gets
in
here, I
love.
need to get one of you alone.
Wherever
you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay.
You'd think that she'd be used to this by now. Girl.
Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah. It's only fitting.
You know what? We're gonna say abso-fucking-lutely. Fuck fate.
There's that
Fuck
classic
that.
Chloe charm. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I kind of want to keep letting her do her little animations. They're cute. Oh, she picking this one now? We're actually just gonna let her play out to see how long did they give her like of middle finger animations. This is important. Ah. Okay, starting from the beginning. All right, all right, all right. Hold on one second, I'm trying to get a good one. So it looks like that we're saying fuck you to that hole specifically. That's fine.
Ready to head in? I
I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
They're so cute. What's wrong? Does she have like cancer or something? Oh god. Is that a rat noise? Is there a rat in here?
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. You and Max saved many people. If she had another chance, who knows? Maybe she could stop the fire completely. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire.
No one died.
If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Thank you so much, Time of Place. Or Tim of Place. I haven't read it yet because or just said Tim really loudly. Hold on. I have to think about this. Oh, it says, oops. Oh, don't read it. Got it. Thank you so much for the dono, but apparently I cannot read your dono. I mean, whatever I choose, we can rewind and see the other one. Thank you so much, Tim. Tim or Time? Was it Tim or Time? I can't go back and look at their username. I'm still gonna say thank you for the dodo. Thank you so much. Is she going to... I do think that sometimes with like drug addiction and things like that, you have to protect people from themselves. You don't like offer them the drugs that they have, but I don't... What if we choose? We can rewind and choose the other one. That's like Max's dilemma. LOL. Oh my god. Of course I trust her, but does trusting her mean not trusting her? Is point number one. No one died. If someone died, I would 175% have to give it to her and she would go back, no question. Is she going to risk my existence over a building? That's the question, I guess. I personally think it should be up. That's my opinion. Don't share your opinions yet! Don't share your opinions yet. I'm thinking, see, now I don't, now I'm gonna be contrarian. No, hold on. Don't be contrarian, don't be contrarian. But if I hide this from her, does this mean that I'm always going to, like, that would also be something I think that weighs on Chloe for the rest of her life and hangs over their relationship, deciding that you know what's best for someone. And I also think that learning that there's only so much you can do, like, I think Max has to make this decision for herself. Is she going to risk her existence? See, now, Aura, see, this is why you can't share opinions with me, because I want to be contrarian and be like, well, actually, I'm gonna burn it because, blah. No. But that's not me. That's not me. Lanny, give an opinion too. I missed it. Lanny, don't give opinions! I would give it to her and then tell her, hey, just so you know, if you go into this photo, there's a chance I stop existing. Hey, Queen, just as a heads up, if you go into this photo, there's a chance I don't exist. I think that's a fair thing to tell her. Max can't grow if we don't give her any opportunities to grow. No pressure. And then I like both options. Well, now I hate both. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You should totally... Oh my god, you guys are the worst. Stop. Stop. Burning the photo is like, I'm assuming, happier, right? But very much like Ellie asking Joel at the end of Last of Us. It just leaves me with that sense of unease, I think. And even if that's like the surface level happier ending, even if I'm making the wrong choice here, I, as Chloe, and as a player, love Max enough to trust her with this choice and to know that that kind of stupid fucking savior complex, relatable, but I don't have superpowers for it. You can't learn it by someone just hiding things from you. That's going to be a rot at the center of their relationship. I think Max needs to choose for herself. Oh, I hope she doesn't leave our Chloe. I hope our Chloe doesn't get lost in time. But I think that we need to tell her the whole thing that... Let's do a secret third option. There we go.
What's wrong?
I have to give you something.
Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Come on.
Moses.
He had it all along. He sent it to me with a letter. Said I should decide what to do. Give it to you. Or destroy it.
Oh. I see.
I hope she doesn't think that me giving it to her means I think she should go back. I'm saying this because I think that she deserves to make that choice and to grow and to know that she did enough.
I know what this photo means. It's not just a chance to try again. It's an obligation. I can't be mad about it. It's what I love you for.
Chloe.
Just promise me you'll always find me.
Oh.
Maybe not me, but some version of me.
Oh no.
Promise me she gets to be with you if I don't.
No, Max, you can't go.
Right now?
Yeah, come on,
The
Max.
only thing that matters in the world to me is being here with you.
Don't lose her because of some fucking building for a rich college.
Okay. Good. Then let's go get set up so we can spend the rest of the night headbanging until we see stars.
Hella yes.
Max, don't. Max, don't. Is it worth risking losing her? Come on. Max, come on. god.
To change place. I just wanna feel something.
I love my girl so
I just wanna feel something that's not so damn persistent. 3 a.m. and I'm awake and staring at my phone.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was like younger than them when this first came out, so it was just. And I thought, you know, oh, they're cool teenagers like me or whatever, and now like looking at their babies. Oh, babies. Especially Max. Oh my god. Oh, Rachel. Don't show that fucker.
I just wanna feel something that's not so damn persistent. I just wanna feel something
I know that she surprised that. Why did that scare me? Thanks for creating their game. Thank you for telling their story. I love them so much. And they deserve to be happy and at peace. Yay! Oh my god. It was really good. That was so good. I love this game so much. I love these characters so much. Thank you, Gingerbread. That's so much. Why am I crying so much? Everything ended up happy. I've been thinking so much to Gingerbeard. Sorry, I'm like so. Okay, everyone's thinking of Gingerbeard. Gingerbeard, look at yourself in the mirror and say, but God, oh. From this Max to that Max, you did it. What a great finale to the story. Cheers, Allie. Thank you so much, Max. Max, look at yourself in the mirror and say, but God, everyone's thinking of Max. It was a really big dodo, and I can't even freak out because I'm too busy crying. I'm glad. Like, it should be the end. Everyone, thank you so much. I'm so proud of them, and I'm so proud that Max chose to stay. Good job, creators. Good job, actors. Well done. Is the game flawed? Are there messy parts of the whole series yet? Oh, that kid. seems like Aura 50 to 50. I love my girls. I love my girls. Thank you for letting Max cry. I'm really sorry. I don't know why I'm crying so much. I hate endings. Everyone's like, thank you so much to Aura. Or look at yourself in the mirror. So, God, I'm expecting I know it to be true because it is. Because that was definitely you, and I loved that kiss. Oh, they were babies. It was all for her. The first use of the power, it was the butterfly. But it was her, it was for her, it's all for her. So if she left now, and then the fact that Chloe loves her so much that she was like, please promise you'll find me. And even if it's not me, some version of me gets to be with you. Oh, that was beautiful, that hurt. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm such a crybaby. A huge crybaby. I'm just thinking of Chloe's crying, made nothing. Can't let another Chloe be with you if I can't kill my heart and soul. And exactly, Cindy, it's so hard to say goodbye to them, right? And they've grown so much into wonderful women that I'm very proud of, which is crazy because they're fictional, but it's like, and I've grown up with them. 81% Sophie found the courage to keep on living. Loretta survived the fire. That was great. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This was really good. Oh, and 68%. Wait, he could have died? Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have let it go. Oh my God. Whew. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm sorry. I hate that I ruined that for you. I'm so sorry, Marcus. Max, you gotta go back. You gotta kill Owen, Max. Oh, Noelle. Noelle used Max gave her to survive the thick smoke. Jeanette, 58%. That would have been so hard. I think I wouldn't have caught Jeanette. I wouldn't have caught Jeanette if it wasn't for Aura's tip. And I also think if Jeanette died, if I was Max, I would have to go back. The property damage, whatever, but especially for one of my students, I would have to go back. Anthony the poet, what the fuck? Where was he? Oh, he was the one in the atrium. Oh, he was the one with the axe, the shitty axe. Oh my God. Juju says, Mark, I'm just envisioning him getting hit in the face by that Molotov thrown by Ren. He would have been the one casualty. Max goes back in time to change the past just to kill Owen. Loses Chloe just so that she can murder Owen. Save Anthony the poet in the future. Only because he's skinny, as we've established, no one else. Vin. Max convinced Vin not to start the fire at their Brax's house and gave him a second chance. Whew. Fire starters. You stopped the admin building fire. Chloe was able to convince Noelle that Ren was guilty. Noelle stopped Ren from lighting the admin building. 55% stopped the Abraxas fire. Max suspected Vin of trying to cover something up. She was able to stop Vin. You learned the source of the observatory fire. Hold on. Who is not able to find the source of the observatory? How do you miss that, is my question. Is it if the Abraxas house fire starts? Is that the issue? Because then she's there and then she doesn't get to the observatory? Is that what happens? Sophie, Sophie feels confident she can fix herself thanks to Max and Chloe, but Sophie died thinking Max didn't care about her is crazy and so sad. If you say fuck you to Sophie, she doesn't drop the cig in the trash? I almost killed her! Oh my God, I almost killed her! I almost said fuck you because it seemed like because she was pissing me off. I literally almost said I literally almost said fuck you. Oh, sorry. Sophie feels confident she can fix herself thanks to Max and Chloe. Hold on. Boops. 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 Moses feels What? No! Moses feels like a friend to Chloe and relates to her. No, what did I do? Oh no. How did I not get them? How did I not do that? I don't think I can watch that other ending. I don't think I can watch it. It sounds too sad. Amanda and Max. Amanda decided to stay friends with Max. How does she continue to have romantic feelings? Vin is grateful to Max. Major choices. Expose Sophie, stay quiet. You kept Sophie. Convince Noelle. You successfully convinced Noelle. Give Noelle Max's name. Hell yeah, we did. Lucas stopped talking to Chloe, knowing she was connected with his bitter enemy. Tell Sophie about the fire. Yeah, of course I told her. Convince Joey your part. Yeah, you convince him. You tried to 82% tried to kiss her. How many tried to kiss her multiple times though? Distract her or attack. 52% attacked the intruder. Oh, so Vin saw that I knew it was him. Does that affect anything? Does it matter if Vin knows that I saw him or that Chloe saw him? Made them drop an important piece of evidence in the process. Tell Chloe about her death or hold back. You told her about her death. 87%. Kiss Max. I successfully pressured Ren versus 50% who failed. I can't believe Vin was that sledgehammer man, right? If you don't get the other two fire solved. Whoa, that's crazy. 59% suspected Ren. It was crazy. 69% suspected Vin. The game told me to suspect Vin. Frankly, I was torn between Vin and Owen. Oh my god. 53% of people destroy the photo. Ugh. Maximilian. Max a fucking million. Look at her. Oh my god, I'm so proud. Max, I'm so fucking proud of you. And that is a hard thing to get over, but she was able to get over her need for everything to be perfect for Chloe. I love that. I love that growth. It's crazy that they didn't show it. It feels weird kind of that they just cut it off like that. Is it just me or does that seem weird? I'm so proud of her. Yeah, and then it starts another fire.
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
We're just checking the other one.
Honestly, I think
We're
you could have been
trying
a
one
pretty
where we just
intimidating
lie to
bar
her all the
manager in
time.
another life. How's your shoot going?
This is my
What did I
favorite
do?
spot
How come I'm not friends with Moses? What did I do
the
wrong?
Stories, the life. You
If people
can
died, she'd go
practically
back.
feel it
Yeah, I would too.
radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar
Kind of
series
weird that the story
before?
never acknowledged the gnomes as the real villains. Excellent point. Thank you. That is a huge plot hole. The fact that no one even talks
Let's
about the gnomes
do
as
the
the real
mirror.
villains. Fucking.
There's that classic Chloe charm. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Chloe, I think
We're just seeing it. Oh, Max uses Chloe's lighter for it. That makes that part cuter. This sucks. Girl, you're gonna have to live with that forever.
Ready for the mosh pit?
Always, hippie.
Is something wrong?
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline. I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
Thank you. So, where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could head back east and check on your friends, or we can go west.
What happens if people died and she burns the photo?
Might be time for us to see what happened to Arcadia Bay. Together. Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be.
Why does this feel hollow? Max saying that when she had the option to go back, to me makes it mean more.
Me here with you, capturing every moment.
Deal.
Because it feels like she was, like she had to choose this. And she would have still chosen it, but now Chloe never gets to know that Max made that choice. And Max never gets to become the kind of person who made that choice. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna cry again if I watch that montage, though. Hold on one second. Let's see if I can find. Is there a way for me to... Let me see if I can pull up YouTube on this damn thing. Give me 1 second, friends. We're gonna try to see... I turned that off because I don't want... Is YouTube even a thing? To just go to media? Okay, YouTube. Chloe... Exactly! Can't start game or app. Okay, so I can't do YouTube. All right, give me 1 second. That was so fucking good, dude. Give me another minute to get all this pulled up. Oops. To see the other ending. I never streamed Returnal. No. I was also thinking about that new one, Pragmata, or whatever it's called. What do you guys think? We never saw the photo's dead body. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second as I open this stuff up. Life is Strange Reunion. Endings. Oops, that's not how the word endings is typed. Endings. Probably because I'm a masochist. Oh wait, shit, I skipped end. This is why, because I didn't get to see. Clearly there's a scene that I missed because the thumbnail shows something vaguely Arcadia Bay related and I clearly fucking skipped it. Oops, my bad. So that's why. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can get this display on today. This is from Everyday Gamer M, who only has 576 subscribers. Thank you, Everyday Gamer M. Thank you. Whoa, I burned the photo because I think it's the best thing for them to move forward. They do move forward, though. Okay. They deserve a happily ever after. Wow. Going back to Arcadia Bay is the best ending. I burned the photo, got the good ending. Max and Chloe deserve a happy ending. Giving photo and don't save campus is the worst. Burned the photo and didn't save the campus, which is, you guys said, is essentially the
right.
same thing. Oh God, that would feel gross. That would feel
Bands only got 2 more
bad.
gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could head back east and check on your friends.
This is
or we can go west.
sped up, I think.
It might be time for us
Did
to
I
see what
speed
happened
it
to
up?
Arcadia Bay. Together. Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Ah, shit.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future. Or the
Alright,
past.
we're gonna let it be fast because
I just want to be here with you.
so blah blah blah. Try not to get copyright strikes. I missed these photos, my apologies. Ah! Hold on. This is the photo I saw! Someone on Reddit posted this. Okay, so I had seen this photo. Look. She's making an E with her fingers. Right there, right? Sort of. Listen, if you stretch it, she's making an E with her fingers. So it says Arcadia Bay, B-A-E. And she's pointing at, I was wondering what this was from. I thought it was like just a generic, like, fan-made thing. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oops. This is why so many people struggle with healthy relationships. I am in shock that so many people are like, I burned it because they deserve happiness. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why can't they also be happy? And not with that. I'm turning this off so I don't lose to the music. Aww. Is David dead? Is David dead? Does anybody know? I hope so. Chloe's expression kills me in that photo. It was very funny. Chloe was here. Rachel was here. Max was here. Cute. Ah! Oh my gosh, look at them. That's so cute. Her mom's still... Ah! That's adorable. That's cute. So do they feel like it's better because we got that photo? Give photo and didn't save the campus. Okay, this is about to suck. This is gonna suck so hard.
What's wrong?
I have to give you something.
Oh,
God. Moses.
He had it all along. He sent it to me with a letter. Said I should decide what to do. Give it to you. Or destroy it.
Oh. I see.
I know what this photo means. It's not just a chance to try again. It's an obligation. I can't be mad about it. It's what I love you for.
Chloe.
Just promise me you'll always find me. Maybe not me, but some version of me. Promise me she gets to be with you if I don't.
Why can't we just collapse every reality again?
Right now, the only thing that matters.
Oh! So we're fine? So we're good. Oh, we're not fine. We're not good. Does she go back? No, we're fine. What the fuck? Or wait,
The
hold on.
world to me is being here with you.
Okay. I'm confused.
Good. Then let's go get set up so we can spend the rest of the night headbanging until we see stars.
Hella yes.
Forgive me if I truly was the one.
Oops, let me turn this sound off.
Got ugly.
Oh. Turn this volume, please. Don't copyright strike me. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Different photos. Oh no. Who took that photo? No. Does that mean that they are... Is it a different version of her? What is... Did it split the timeline? What happened? I'm confused. So, okay, so they're back. So she's alone because she remembers her. What? No, 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 no. If it's another Chloe, does that imply that the Chloe from our version is a different version than the... Because this Chloe remembers Arcadia Bay, so does that mean that all the Chloes that we were talking about were not our Chloe? Like, does that mean that we have, in fact, abandoned... Like, the very first time we stepped through a photo, did we abandon our Chloe? Why can't every Chloe have a Max? Every Chloe should have a Max. It's fine. It's fine because that wasn't my fucking ending. Okay? It's fine. It's fine because it wasn't my ending, so it's fake news. It's fake news. It's fake news. I'm not gonna cry about it because it's fake fucking news, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine because that wasn't my ending. That wasn't my ending. So it doesn't matter because it wasn't my ending. It wasn't my ending. It wasn't my ending. It wasn't my ending. So it's fine. It's fine because it didn't happen. It's fine because it didn't happen. It's fine because it didn't happen and Max chose to grow. It's fine because it didn't happen and she chose to grow.
Who
so
told you to eat Thai food served in a bowl?
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
Also, why did I make them not friends? How did I fail that? I need to know. What did I do to fail so that they're not friends? I'm very upset. But we only collapsed like, yeah, I like to think that all of the other Chloes got merged. I just don't want to think about it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because every Max is a Chloe and every Chloe is a Max. What was I gonna say?
There's that classic Chloe charm. I wouldn't have it any other way.
What was I gonna say? Sorry, I just have to say this again because I was getting too upset. I was getting too upset and it was too sad, so we're doing this. Yeah, that ending fucking sucked. It made me feel sick. There's, again, I can't believe, this is so embarrassing. I brought up Heaven Official's Blessing like 100 times. Dude has been in love with another dude for thousands of years. Thousands of years. They're gods. It doesn't matter, okay? But at the end, he finds out that the guy's in love with him because he found out that while he was like trapped alive in hell, how he got himself through hell was carving a bunch of statues of him, which is scary and creepy, kind of, but not if you're a god. The vibes are different. And instead of, like, and all of his friends are like, what the fuck? This is disgusting. We have to go. And instead of being disgusted, he's like, oh, I didn't know you were suffering all this time. And then in, like, one of the epilogues, he forces him. So there's all of these versions of himself, right, that his boyfriend carved, or that his husband carved. So he goes, well, all of me needs a version of you. So he and his boyfriend go around. So for example, there's like a statue of him like on a swing. So then they create like a statue of the husband pushing him on the swing. Like there's a statue of there's a statue of him getting dressed. So then there's a statue of the husband like holding his clothes for him. Like all of that. And it was just very good. And that is my canon, Max and Chloe. My canon, Max and Chloe. Every Max gets a Chloe. Every Chloe gets a Max. I am the Chloe and Max distribution system. If I find one of them missing, I'm gonna pop them out whole cloth and drop them back in there, okay? Okay.
Chloe. Max.
And our girls are fine and together and everything is great and perfect.
Maybe not
Everything's fine.
me, but some version of me.
They're immortal deities, and
Promise
when they
me she gets to be with you if I don't.
Make me cry. You get to be with
Right
us
now, the only thing that matters in the world to me is being here with you.
And that decision as Chloe also makes so much sense to me because that is the kind of love Chloe has for her.
Okay. Good. Then
So
let's
they're
go
immortal
get set up,
deities of rock and time.
so we can spend the rest of the night headbanging until we see stars.
Hella yes.
So much. And the hella. Oh, the hella is so cheesy. I love them for it. And I told you guys too, right? If you do the settings on the PC version, when you get to like when you are adjusting the graphics, it had like hella high or whatever is one of the ones. Well, even if it's not like right by her, like you can trust someone and like know that she has to make that choice without it being like the right one. Like it's why she loves her, like she said. Oh, now we're watching this again. Why is this making me cry? I already cried to this once. Fuck off. Emotions, stupid. You're such babies. I can't believe that they hid saving our dorky little student behind that impossible to find, that like a very easily missable thing. That's crazy. Aha! I sucked them back in before they fell, so I actually didn't cry. Oh my god. But yes, so in my canon, they are goddesses. And any timeline where Max is missing her Chloe or Chloe is missing her Max, you can just put him back in. Because that's, I mean, ultimately, and this is why, even though I chose Arcadia because I felt so much guilt and I was empathized, like, again, sometimes I inject my opinion over a character's, and that was one of those times where it was like, if I was Chloe, I would die. I would die if everyone died because of me. I like seeing the Arcadia Bay ending, but I think also as someone who has an issue with like not being able to like do everything and like feels like a fucking failure if I've let someone down and gets like really on myself. No one can force that idea out of you. You have to reverse guilt them. You have to reverse guilt your ideas, one, and then you have to make the choice for yourself. And Max taking that step to choosing herself and Chloe is, I think, very healing and important for her psychology, but also incredibly deeply romantic. And here's the thing, like, I get her, like, she had to go back in time. If her students died, she would have had to, but like, ugh. Oh, her kneeling there. But anyways, it's all for her. That's what it's all for. It's for her. The whole thing was for her. It was always for her. God, I love that game. Thank you guys so much. For being here with me, for playing this game with me. Thank you for being a part of my Life is Strange experience. Big thank you to absolutely everyone who watched. I can't believe it's over. God, I love this game so much. I can't believe it's done. I'm glad. I'm glad because now they get to be at rest and they get to be happy. Works a great stream. I learned about reverse guilt. I got some top shelf streamer tears. But now I'm feeling feelings, so I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep well, work. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, I'm so proud of them. They have to go back. Joyce is there. That's true. Even if we don't see it, they have to go back eventually. Yeah, you can watch Owen burn in your dreams. Sorry, Mark. I cannot even risk having anywhere on my PS5 some kind of a save file that could have led to Max and Chloe being separated. Oh, and Chloe making that decision was so... Chloe. Like, obviously, if like the choice was between saving Chloe and saving some random student, Max is going to choose to save Chloe, right? But if the chance is, oh, well, maybe the timeline, maybe I disappear from a timeline, but maybe I don't, maybe I find a way to collapse them back. We don't know how it works, but I know that she won't die. What is the next game? I don't know, maybe Pragmata? What do you guys want to see? It might be hard for me to stream. A family member of mine is having some spinal surgery, so I'm gonna be out of town, in and out of town. And I don't know if I'll be able to stream at their place, so we'll see how it goes. Or not Pragmata, yeah, Pragmata maybe. So what I've learned is for a happy ending, I need to find someone named Chloe that is the yin to my yang. Yes, you do, but it doesn't have to be not even like, again, these two are desperately romantically in love and gay, just to be so clear. But I think that ultimately, in life, generally, it doesn't have to be a romantic partner. That is not me saying that they are not gay. They are gay and in love. They are gay and in love. But another, like the yin to your yang, it doesn't have to be a romantic love, because I do think that platonic love is just as, if not more powerful than romantic love is just as, or platonic love is just as, if not more powerful than romantic love. They are not just roommates. It's okay. It should be good. They're... Oh, Mouse PI. Ooh. Do you guys want to see Mouse PI or Pragmata? Those are the two I was considering. You just mean me, Max, and Chloe. Yes, that's true. Listen, Max, it's only a matter of time, Max Gingerbeard. It's only a matter of time before the Max and Chloes of the world see a lone Max and just drop a Chloe into your midst. Start asking people what their middle names are. Who knows? Pragmata is super fun and cute. Okay, so Pragmata or the Mouse PI? The Mouse PI one looks like okay, Mouse Mata, there we go. They're gay? Weird. The game never said anything about that. All they did was bang. Hey, listen, it's not gay if you keep your socks on. Was that the thing? Oh, that's so funny. God, I love this game. I accidentally minimized and saw the thing of Chloe crying by herself in a bed, and that sucked. But I'm gonna pretend that was a temporary sadness, and then they were together and it was fine. Yeah, there's probably better timing, I think. When we're in like another drought, which I'm sure will come up soon. Hades 2, it's so much better than the first. I'm so attached to my Zag though. I'm so attached to my Zagonum Zagreus. Now we've got so many choices. I've only seen Pragmata clips, but it looks cute. Doesn't it look adorable? Big Kids be like, my favorite time traveling roommates game. Mouse PI is a fun time hang. Hold on, let's see. My only gripe is what they did with Sophie. Otherwise, nice game. I agree. What they did with Sophie was wild. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about what they did with Sophie. It's not better than the first, but it's very fun. This game or Hades? Hades 2. Hold on, let me see if I can find... What was it called? Mouse PI? Okay, so let's watch the launch trailers for both and then decide what we feel like playing. Hold on. Bye, Coffee. Sleep so very well. It was lovely. It was lovely having you here. Oops, I accidentally clicked on a different video. All right, hold on. Let me pause this music. You think Hades 2 story is better? Interesting. Well, I really, really like Hades, like a lot, but the gameplay doesn't lend itself to live streaming because I have to really focus. Hold on. Okay. Oops. Shit. Fuck. Okay, we're good. So this is Mouse PI for hire.
Welcome to the trap, mouse.
What a crappy... Some falls don't begin in the sky.
So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom.
Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound.
Hey, watch.
Welcome to public transit, bub.
It didn't seem like much at first. Wasn't even
Mark
sure
was
it
correct,
was a
yeah.
case.
What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
But
I was gonna say, no. I was gonna say, is his name Jack? I cannot believe they did it.
What? Something within me, I don't know, old instinct maybe, said turn back.
Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time.
You know what's so fucking crazy? I think that I actually saw, so on Reddit, like 2 or 3 separate people in like the span of a week was like, look at this game I invented. It's a first person shooter with like with these graphics. So I bet someone got a hold of like some assets for this game and then tried to AI slop turn it around. Because I don't think that's this. Obviously this looks like it has a lot of love put into it.
Don't
go count your mice just yet. They're coming. Just shut up and keep firing.
Oh, that's fun. I love the Popeye reference. Ooh, violent.
This case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
Beautiful. Okay, so that was one option.
This must be some...
So we've got Mouse PI, and then let's see what the other option is. The other option was Pragmata.
I'm kind of...
You forgot to mention you read the companion novel, Sophie and Diamond's Travel Journal. It's mention of the Wolf Brothers! Can I be honest? I fucking hated... Oh, if you guys are fans of Life is Strange 2 and you watched the commercial at... What's it called? I'm only dropping this now when there's only a few people watching left. But if you watched the commercial at E3, I was in it along with Jacksepticeye and every other YouTuber who was way bigger than me. But I was in it for like half a second and I was very excited. All right, what am I looking up? I'm looking up Pragmata. All right, let's look at their main trailer. All right, so that was Mouse PI for hire. And then we've got this one, which is Pragmata. It was so cool, Mark. I freaked out. And then they didn't credit me until like 6 months after the trailer, so anyone who could have found me from it, but...
What do you want?
I want...
A ponytail holder.
to go to Earth.
Or a scrunchie. What the fuck?
What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
While I was preparing to depart for Earth, the moonquake struck,
That's a cute cat.
damaging Edis.
Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence granted.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm calling it. You'd make a lousy friend.
That girl needs a ponytail
Shut Edis
holder.
down,
I'm like getting
and then
anxious.
we'll head to Earth.
Let's do our best.
Her hair is making me so anxious. I think it truly was an accident because I think I only got in because someone saw how much I cared about it.
We're a team, right?
Aww.
A whole new life. If you're ready.
Okay, then let's go. Together.
Should we bring a trash bag? AV. She needs a ponytail holder. This is killing me.
I'm gonna get a better look.
Her hair's gotta
Hello.
be nasty.
We are Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
Oh, a week early. Oh, so they're both about the same length. Oh no, Melly says it sucks that the only thing I know about this game is some people were being very weird about the little girl. About the child with the ratty hair?
We are Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
Can we get the girl a ponytail holder? Can we get her a scrunchie? Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, we can get her shoes. That's exciting. Let's get her shoes. I'm not paying extra for that, actually. I changed my mind. What is the story? I would love to, every dad's guy. Oh my god. Like Death Stranding, but happy. It literally makes me feel like that sucks. Oh my god. Is the story good? I mean, it seems cute. It seems fun. But right now, it just seems like kind of cute, kind of fun. But like a little bit generically. Some sci-fi stuff happened, and then there was a quake. Every dad's guy is, it was just such a funny description of that. All right, so we'll have to think about what we want to do for that. Oops, don't look at things. Anyways, you guys can see all of the Life is Strange things I have on my... I've got so many screenshots trying to figure things out. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Dialogue delivery gives Saturday afternoon. What? Dialogue delivery gives, the delivery gives like a Saturday afternoon special. Yeah. See, that's what I'm like, hi, you're not a good friend. Okay, the moon. I guess I'll stay by. There was a quake, a new life together. I would love. So, ooh, Mouse PI is cheaper. It's slightly more organized than last time. Thank you. I'm basically the best. Thanks. I do cleanses of it on a regular basis. Okay? Okay. Anyways, cheaper is always good. Thank you guys so much for your donations. And I'm so sorry to the people who were donating while I was crying. I was so focused on crying that I couldn't say thank you properly. So thank you guys seriously so fucking much for your donations. Anyways, so thank you. We'll do the whole thing. All right, time for the spiel. Great big thank you to everyone who watched this, even if you're just lurking or you're watching my VOD after the fact. You are still a part of my experience. So thank you so very much. Thank you, of course, to those of you who have been talking with me, because talking with you is so fun, whether it's us crying together, no matter what it is. I have more fun playing this game because we get to experience it together, because we get to talk about it even when we disagree on things. Getting to experience it together means so fucking much. It really, really does. So thank you. Thank you for taking the time to do that. Like, thank you for taking the time out of your day, whatever it was, to hang out. I love it. Thank you so much to my mods. Mods that you nothing I do would be possible. Thank you so much to my mods. Thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you are still a part of my experience. And thank you so very much. I already said all that, but because I said things out of order, I had to, because normally I say mods first, and then so my brain literally just went into autopilot and did it again. So just thanks to everybody. My biggest thank you, as always, has to go to my donors, because without your donations, nothing I do would be possible. So a huge, huge, huge big thank you to Aura. And Gingerbeard, thank you guys so fucking much. To Oren, Gingerbeard, and Tim, and Guest, and Kestrel, and Victor. Thank you guys so freaking much for your donos. The only reason I'm able to afford to play games is because of you. Games are freaking expensive and insane, and I love it. I love being able to play. Just thank you. You guys are great. Oh no! Snake! Snake-a-thee! I mean, he donated 5 when he could have donated 1. I think it was. I think that they came in and were panicking. But thank you guys so very much. Anyways, as I was saying, as you guys know by the fact that I'm still talking, I do not know how to end live streams. So today's live stream is ending with a quote. And today's quote is by Thomas Mann. Human reason needs only will. Oh, wait, sorry, hold on. Human reason needs only to will more strongly than fate. And she is fate. And she is fate. Like, basically saying, all we need to fuck fate, right? That's what I have to say to fate, basically. Human reason needs only to will more strongly than fate, and she is fate. And that is the quote in which we're ending tonight's live stream by Thomas Mann. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It has been lovely having you here. Sleep so very well. Sweet dreams. So sorry to Snake about this being the end of the stream, but it was good to see you. Traitor. But it was good to see you. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I will see you, fingers crossed, on Tuesday, depending on how family members doing, if I'm going to be over there or not, etc., etc. Good night and goodbye. Welcome to the post-credit scene, friends, where I have brought out the tarot cards that are... I haven't used them in months. I think some of them are missing. I definitely spilled some wine on them. I don't... Listen. All right. How are Max and Chloe going to be in the future? Tell me! Tell me about my girls! You know exactly what girls I'm talking about. Don't be a dick. All right, hold on one second. Oh, right, yes. Refresh when the stream ends. Listen, but no one talk about this because I don't believe in this, but I'm doing it anyway. Don't be a freaking dick about it. See, some of you were flipped the wrong way, and that seems like it's kind of your fault. Hold on. See, I can't see you because if I see you, then it's cheating. All right. Tell me about my girls, Max and Chloe. Tell me about them. Thanks. All right, let's see what we get. Past... present, future. All right, let's see what this is. So for the past, we had the Knight of Winds reversed. Whoa! Which was a passion project, anger, scattered energy, and frustration. So that was the past. The present, whoa. Is the 5 of Cups, and it was upright, and supposedly that is disappointment, loss, and grief. Is that about me? That feels very targeted about how I'm feeling right now. Aww. And the future is Queen of Cups, which is compassion, comfort, calm, nurturing, healing, emotionally stable. This feels like more about like me, personally. This feels like more about like it was attacking me and my feelings about this game personally. All right, anyways, thank you guys so much. Oh yeah, YouTube Hype is a mobile-only feature allowing viewers to support emerging creators, less than 500,000 subscribers, by boosting new videos under 7 days old with points. Please do that. Hi, Boyaki, so good to see you. They're saying that either we're going to be emotionally stable or Maximilian and Chloe are. Hopefully those two. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I shall see you. Please like and comment and hype. Oh my god, please. I spent so much fucking time on this thumbnail. Please, please. Good night and goodbye.